Hello. Sorry. Immediately put the mic on and make all sorts of strange sounds while I'm adjusting my chair. How are we doing? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens today. Ooh. Yep. So the other night, I tried to go to the arena to see if I could do like events in there, and I couldn't because all of the people were like hidden away. So let's see if I can do something about that. Let's see. And then I'll probably just get in touch with Scarlet, Lou, whomever. Actually, I'll swing past the Rose Garden first. Have a quick look at stuff there. Oh, Scarlet knows I'm awake. Hello.
Dirk, 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 Dirk. Hello.
Quack, 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 quack.
Where are you?
I'm just about to walk into the Rose Garden. I'm just having a check on the store.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, and then I was going to check on something else.
Oh? What? Am
Well,
I allowed to know?
well, yeah. I went down to the arena the other day just to
Uh-huh.
make sure I still had access, and I still have access, but the people that I normally talk to like get vehicles and stuff, they weren't there. So I wanted to head down today just to like make sure.
Okay.
So yeah, because I also do want to try and get stuff down at the arena
Yes, Dirk.
going.
Quentin says hi.
Oh, I say hi, Quentin.
Okay. Sorry, Dirk, what'd you say?
I say hi, Quentin.
Oh, okay. I saw him when he comes back. He had to go do something.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
were you roosters?
yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool, cool, cool.
Yep, yep, yep.
We've had some sales today.
With
A little bit.
York here and also Georgia.
Oh, okay. Wait, like Georgia, Georgia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hawkwood.
Yep. I mean, whole, and I can't. It doesn't work, I guess. Whole awkward. Okay, I can't. I no. Listen.
I
We're
mean,
trying. It's
A for effort and F for
F,
execution.
yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. It's so
Well,
funny because
cops just
uh,
about took me out.
Quentin
Noise.
was like, "Oh, she's looking for friends and stuff," and I'm like, "Right, I should be friends with the wife of the guy that
I mean, that
says he loves me, and then basically cons me out of $250,000 and
then there is a level of real poetic irony there. Not gonna lie. Just straight up be like, hey, this is now my bestie.
yeah.
So, it is what it is.
I mean, Jordan's always been super chill. She used to work for us. You know, she worked for like
Ah,
a month or something like that, and then she just stopped working, and then she apparently wasn't in the city for a while, and then when she came back, I sent her a message being like, if we don't hear from you or whatever, then we're gonna have to let you go, and she just
yeah.
fired herself. So
Fair enough. Also, not sure if you saw,
uh-huh.
I've bumped Alex back to HR.
I did see.
Yeah. So I had a catch up with her the other day,
Uh-huh.
and there was a whole bunch of back and forth about you and
Yes,
her and
Fred.
her and you, and Fred's name did come up. There was like
Mm-hmm.
a whole bunch of stuff, and in the end, I just kind of said, okay, are you actually going to do the job? Like, yes or no? It's like, yeah, I'll do it. It's like, okay, I don't want to hear yes, I'll do it, and then you don't. Like, if you're gonna do it, this is at least what my expectation is. Are you going to do the job? It's like,
Mm-hmm.
yes, I will. Right? Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is my expectation, right? I will admit I did say, forget about Scarlet. This is my expectation.
Okay.
Right? So as long as she kind of does that, ooh, okay, I can do arena stuff. Nice. So as long as she does the other stuff, then like I'm happy.
Mm-hmm. So like I've had this conversation with Alex multiple times, and then after I had the conversation with her, she immediately goes into
Mm-mm. Galak,
what's the
how
way of
you
saying it?
doing?
Critiquing me on hiring Fred. And
I
I'm
mean,
like,
shit.
Alex, it's my business. I choose who gets hired. He interviewed. We felt like the interview went well. At the time, he
Hanging
had
in there.
a
Well,
head injury, and he
you're
wasn't
welcome to
exactly
hang
the
here.
normal Fred.
It's just gonna be
He apologized
something.
to me for the things
I
he's
don't
done in the
know, but it's
past.
gonna be something.
Am I to hold a grudge forever?
Yeah, and I know that she is perpetually going to have a problem with that. I know that you are perpetually going to argue your side of it, which is why I said just leave that be. But if she's happy and willing uh, to do the other jobs, to do the other bits and pieces that that
Mm-hmm.
my expectation is, I'm happy to have her on as HR manager.
Yeah. My
And
my concern is right now she doesn't respect me. That is why she was in timeout. And because until she could prove to me that she respects me enough to, you
Uh,
know,
I love this.
not
I
criticize
love it.
me every
I
time I
love it.
see her about hiring cred when I have explained why I did, and I basically said I don't want to hear about it again. You know, this isn't like I love Alex as a friend, but as the
There's
owner of a company, I can't just like, let
there's
her be
more to it
like,
than this.
well, I don't
Like
think you should hire this
there's
person,
like
and I think you're
more.
dumb for doing this. And it's like, I would not let any other employee talk to me like that. So why should I let you?
Hello, strawberry swirls. How we doing?
You're not
So
respecting me.
okay, I understand that. What I will say is, I've had the agreement with her. If she does critique, um, and if she really tries to push it, let me know. I will handle it. I know, I know that from a business sense, um, you're trying to run a business, and if there's no respect from her side to you, it makes things very, very difficult. But if she gives you grief, I will handle it. Right?
Okay.
I had the agreement with her. I had the discussion. So
I mean, she
let me
came up to me
handle it.
yesterday and was like, "Did you see I was put back to HR?" Like she was like super smug about it, and I'm like, "I did see."
There's so much more to this. So
I
much
don't know
more.
why you're coming to me with by saying it like this, but yeah, I mean, if I wanted to, I could just fire you, and Dirk had no say in that
Okay.
because like, I mean, you obviously would have a say in it, but what I mean is, I could fire her in that moment. Like her coming up to me and
Yeah.
saying, "Well, Dirk did this, so now I have my job back." It's like, no, you still have to respect me. Just because
She
Dirk gave you your position back, she never lost her position. She was just in timeout.
that makes no sense. Yeah, I understand that. So yeah, like I said, I've got this one. Right. I I want you to be able to focus on the bigger picture things, like
Mm-hmm.
products and how we market ourselves and all the stuff that you are good at. Uh, I like to talk. I like to review and analyze things. So let me do that.
Okay. I
Okay.
mean, I am completely fine with you taking over that and the employees in general, really. Um, because
I mean,
that would be like a weight off of my shoulders so I can work on Valentine's stuff, you
yeah,
know.
like
Um,
realistically, I would honestly say that the employees that we've got, which um
I
um
would like to get at least one or two more, especially with this upcoming, holiday, being able to
mm,
have a few more people to, because I want to do some custom order stuff, like custom lockets for Valentine's Day or something.
okay,
And so I need people around who can take the orders. Um, so we could start putting up an ad for hiring again, which we have the form that they can fill out and we can do interviews again.
yeah,
Um,
um I mean that.
Fred did approach me the other day again about training.
Wait, like again.
Were you there? I don't think you were there. It's like a couple days ago. He came to Roosters to get food. He said hello to me. He said to whoever he was with that I was his boss and that my business was beautiful.
Oh,
Um,
I don't think I was awake for that.
no, it was early NA, so no, you wouldn't have been.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Okay.
he does seem
Um,
very
so this one
uh
is for the Rose Garden.
he does seem
Um,
to. I mean, I don't
so
know
Scarlet is
about
the
like
main
behind the
owner.
scenes, but at face
My
value,
character
anyways,
Dirk
he does seem to
is one
respect the
of the
position and
supporting characters,
the business in
or
general.
supporting owners.
Um,
So it's
yeah,
so great.
I don't
But
know. I don't know
there's
what to
more to the
say
whole
about
Scarlet Alex situation. Well,
whether he deserves it or not. I don't know.
okay. Let
But I am
me.
tired of having to defend that all the time from people.
So stop defending it. if people say, you know, why did you hire him on? Like, he applied, we interviewed, he got the job. Simple as that. And if people want to push it further, it's like, okay, well, if you're
The
wondering
thing they
what...
always say is, "Oh, well, he's an awful person," and it's like, okay, but I don't really know him that well, and based off the interview,
Yeah,
you know, he apologized for things he did to me in the past. He apologized for things he did to Sunny. Like, am I supposed to like just write people off all the time for doing something that they then apologize for? And what's the point of apologizing for something if you're not going to then allow them to make changes and
yeah,
give them another chance?
exactly. So, I mean, I... You made the decision. Would I personally? I don't know. But I trust your decision. So, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, like, don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Um, I'll be at Roosters shortly.
Okay. I'll see you soon.
Okay, see you.
Bye.
Bye. I'll be at Roosters soon. While he's standing on the roof of Roosters. I'm hilarious. So, Strawberry, welcome. I'm not sure if I've seen you before. If I have, I apologize. If not, welcome. But so the business is for the Rose Garden, and the wider drama is, honestly, for roleplay purposes. Because I know that Alex, who is human resources, is not going to do the job. And Scarlet is going to get frustrated about it. So it's going to be like a mini thing of roleplay, just, you know, back and forth, and it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun and neat. So, Strawberry, no, I don't recognize you, mainly because I don't think you're followed. Hint, hint, maybe drop a follow. And yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know. But, welcome. Hopefully it's gonna be some chill-ish vibes. Ow. Some chill-ish vibes. And we're just gonna do whatever. Whatever and anything else.
That's a pretty.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Dirk!
Gotcha. Suck it.
Get back here, let me hug you.
And welcome to Roosters. How can I take your order?
Let's see. Okay. I'd like the Scarlet Special, please.
The Scarlet Special. Sorry, we're out of that.
But
No peach flavored cakes.
damn it!
Yeah.
It's
You guys
unacceptable.
haven't pinned up the menu.
Sir, I think you need to open your eyes a bit more. Oh, come over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't, you can't see through walls, man.
I mean,
It's on the front of it.
you know what? How dumb of me. I've only just woken up. But
Yeah, it's okay.
how's everyone doing?
All right, all right.
Alright, alright, alright.
All
Uh,
right.
while I'm here, can I get some food?
See.
You know, I was talking to someone yesterday, and they'd never seen Ace Ventura. I was disgusted.
Le gasp.
I've never seen it.
Disgusting.
Le
Honestly, it's
gasp.
disgusting behavior.
I've never seen it. Yeah.
That mutton bun?
You hungry though? What kind of
Hell
dish?
yeah.
It needs to be fixed right away.
I mean, it's yeah.
I don't feel like
It-
watching that.
it's enough to be, you know, yanked on, whatever. Can I get 2 large combos? Please and thank you.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead. Swipe.
Sweet.
You like
Boom. I don't know. Surprise me.
you want dumpies?
Even if I say no, you're still gonna give me dumpies.
Somebody's gonna be good.
Also, let me know if, like, the music is up a little bit loud. Yeah, even if I said no, you'd still give me dumpies.
Alright, here you go.
All right, your pen. Let me get your pen.
Okay. I can turn it down just a smidge. There we go.
All right, there you go. You can sit down at the table over here.
Bum. Wow. Actually sitting down. My gosh.
Like a civilized human.
Civilized? Psst, no. I'm sorry, Strawberry? What?
Quentin, I found dirt. It's at the table. Oh, you weren't? Okay.
I was not, Brooke. Georgia?
It's okay, I
Oh,
love you
there
too,
you-
Quentin.
There's Leavening.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Cute.
I'm not entirely sure who that is. I can't see through walls.
Who, Georgia?
No, I just heard a voice, but I don't know who it is. Just that dulcet, warm, smooth tone of.
He literally said my name. He literally fully said my name. And then he said he doesn't know who it is.
You know what, Quentin?
Literally
Jesus?
said, I love
Is that
Quentin.
you?
Oh, leave me alone.
He literally said I love you, Quentin.
Just
And then
leave
he
me.
was like, oh, I don't
Just
know
leave
who
me
that is.
alone, Quentin. Just leave me alone.
I'm not doing anything. I'm actually sending. I'm actually on Twitter right now.
Are you my conscience? I don't think I've spoken to you in a while.
He's been farming.
Wow, my conscience likes farming? Wow. I mean, I'm learning more and more about
I'm
myself.
So confused. I'm so confused.
Well, don't be confused. Be Brooke. Oh yeah, I should probably actually eat some of the food that I got. So, strawberry. Or swirls. I'll figure out which one. Whereabouts have you come from? Like, I'm assuming that you've come from a different channel or community. Whereabouts you come from? Ah, much better. So, Scarlett, what have you been doing?
Mostly just decorating.
Oh. What you been decorating? Who you been decorating? Good chat.
Sorry. What'd you say?
What have you been decorating? Or who you
Oh,
been decorating?
Speedy's Adventure Shop. You want to go see it?
Thank you.
Oh, Speedies? Yeah?
Yeah. You can go see it if you like. You can come back.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
When we're going to go and see a Speedy.
Okay.
Or at least a Speedy shop.
Have fun.
Yeah. How you doing?
Doing okay.
Yeah. You're
How you
looking
doing?
you're looking a bit like a ninja or a martial arts guru.
You gonna update my phone contacts now?
Honestly, I don't think it's gonna be long enough.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you have as my phone contact?
Okay. Currently right now, Brooke Lexi, and open bracket, Jane Wick, close bracket.
Oh, okay. So you didn't add that part that I would totally punch you over if you did.
No, you'd shoot me over that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm an idiot, but
I
I'm
don't
not
think I'd be
crazy.
the one shooting you, but
I mean,
have fun, guys.
yeah, we'll be back soon.
Alright.
Ba, ba, ba. All communities, PD, TOW, CG. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Whereabouts am I going to? Do you just want to...
Do you know the Southside Clothing?
can you check it on GPS?
Gotcha.
Thank you, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Sorry I didn't leave the house yesterday. I was just dead tired.
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
I was really thinking through something in my head with my thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I said...
I had so remember yesterday when I actually no, you weren't around yesterday.
No,
were
I
you?
didn't wake up yesterday. That's... like,
Okay.
when...
Well, okay. So yesterday, I went to Roosters and Sunny was there,
Okay.
and Jeff, you know Jeff, right?
Yeah.
He said, "Oh, look, it's Scarlett and Sunhee together in the same room. You guys should talk." And I said hello, and Sunhee ran away.
Huh.
And then she tackled Jeff, and was mad at him for saying that. And I decided then that I was done trying
Okay.
because
No.
I've
No,
tried
they
for
didn't.
months, and honestly, it just hurts too much to every single day think about, is today the day she's going to say hi to me? Is today the day she's going to answer me?
Yeah.
And I just can't keep living like that.
Oh. Okay. This is...
So table that for a second, and I'll tell you about this place.
Right. Rock climbing a wall?
So this is Speedy's Adventure Shop, and each
Yeah.
section is a different, like, I guess, biome of adventures, right? So this is like the mountain rocky biome, and each of these
Yep.
rocks that have the red blocks on them, the rock climbing blocks, you can actually climb on them.
Wait, really?
I highly suggest doing this on or on. following the ones that have the red. Yep.
Alright. Now how to get down.
Same way. You just, you know, don't run, and when you start to fall down, just, you know. I've kind of placed the rocks, so hopefully they will catch you if you fall. But
See,
yeah.
race mode. I won.
This section is like the outdoorsy, like camping, fishing kind of vibes.
Okay,
We have like a
nice.
little log cabin. This will be a campfire, and then like a little fishing pond. You know, there's actually little fishies in there.
I can't fish here though.
Yeah, sadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, you know, you don't want to eat those fish anyways. They're kind of tropical and tiny. You have to eat a lot of them, and there's not many in there. You know.
I mean, I can just open one, you know, gulp them down in one go. Like it's fine.
Okay, Jaws. This is my personal favorite section.
I feel like I'm about to go through a wormhole or something. Seriously, that's like super trippy.
It's fine.
I'm freaking out. Huh.
If you look in the sand, I hit a bunch of treasure. There's necklaces, there's rings, there's watches, there's bottles, there's plates, there's statues, there's all
Okay.
sorts of things.
Okay, for real, this is actually like real freaking cool.
Right?
I don't know if it's just me, but like right where I'm standing, I feel like there's no sand.
Ah, that is a just you thing?
I mean,
That's interesting.
I feel like it was there, and then
Well,
the sand just got
has.
like sucked away.
Huh. Is it there again?
No.
Huh.
Then let me run outside. Weird. Weird.
There?
Yeah, it's there now. Weird.
Okay. Weird.
Okay. But I like this.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
got a
yeah.
very Finding Nemo type thing.
This is like the sky adventures, and you can climb the clouds. And of course, the teddy bears. Oh my god! Okay, well, at least I placed the clouds close enough.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I think Speedy really needs to sell armor here.
I mean, I just did the cloud stage any percent, so you know it's all good.
Yeah, yep, yeah. Need to fix the rivers here. They're a little too wavy. But I'll do that later.
I thought they were worms.
Worms. They're rivers and mountains and valleys.
Oh, okay.
And then he wanted like a Frutos stand here in the center.
Classic Putos Frutos.
Yeah. So I haven't finished this area yet. Winton said he doesn't like the bushes and stuff here. Or, you know, the middle section period, but
I mean, I don't understand why.
why the Frutos stand?
No, why he doesn't like it. Like,
Oh,
I
don't know.
reckon
It
it's...
doesn't feel cohesive to the rest of the play.
He doesn't feel cohesive to the rest of the place.
He says these walkways break it up too much. Like they don't flow into each other. Like, well, they're not supposed to. They're supposed to be different
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 biomes.
things. But I understand what he means, but also I don't understand what he means.
Yeah.
I was trying to get that idea earlier, but it wasn't coming to me, so I ended up just doing this.
Hmm. Like, I like everything.
Uh-huh. Except
I feel like this quarter is, I I don't know, it needs something.
I'm not finished with I just started the ground earlier and then I had to go
Ah,
snuggle a bear and then Tsunami hit.
okay.
I didn't have to go, I wanted to go. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's all good. Well, if
Did you notice the
the
little bears that parachuting? They're
I
all
only
very
just
colorful
noticed.
bears.
I wonder why. Yeah.
Whenever I can add bears,
No, it's good. I like it. I was actually semi-considering of trying to come up with an idea for a storefront as well.
so I thought about actually doing a second one. I thought about doing like a bakery or something, but it's so hard to get food related storefronts, you know?
Yeah, I mean, from what I understand, anything food related is basically a no-go. Like,
Yeah.
Mojito and Shrugway were the special storefronts, but pretty much, you know, if you want food, go to one of the 4 restaurants.
I also thought it'd be really funny to have a Gadget and Gizmo store.
Huh.
Like maybe
Yeah.
like a tool store or something like that. I don't know. Or just like another collectible store.
Yeah. I thought about like a collectible store, you know, import some of the stuff from back home, some of the uh, New Zealand type collectibles.
Kiwis.
Yeah, stuff like that. But I don't know. Yeah, it just a thought. But aside from that, how's everything else going?
You mean aside from the Sunheat thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was messaging her the other day or other week, like everything seemed, I don't want to say better, but at least improved. You know what I mean?
Well, you know Shiro, you know, basically told me never to talk to him, Q, or Sunheat again, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's clearly listening to him, which is crazy considering Q isn't, and I've known her less and, you know, interacted with her less. But yet, the person who's supposed to be my sister won't even say hello back to me, and just serves me food without even saying anything. Won't even be in the same room as me. Nothing.
Hmm.
So I mean I don't know how else to take it, but then she wants nothing to do with me.
Well. Yeah.
So instead of every day thinking about this and feeling like shit because my sister doesn't want to fix things when I've been trying, I just can't do that every day. It's too much. So I need to just accept that things are the way that they are and move on.
No, I get that. Trust me, I get that. I mean, after the whole shooting at the house thing, Liam, I'm not entirely sure how, if at all, I'll speak to him. Raven, I spoke to briefly, and more just said, you know, I understand that in this particular case, she was not the cause of the problem. She was the unfortunate victim in the situation. You know, and you know, I'm also not an idiot. I'm not naive. I am sure that there was a number of different things that happened which led to her being in this situation. But, you know, with what actually happened, you know, she was the one who got stabbed, she was the one who got shot.
Did you ever find out if which story or which combination of the stories was actual truth?
I believe that it's largely the same story, just emphasis put on different parts of it. You know, that's my kind of gut feeling with it. I think the overall story from both sides is the same, you know, in which you know, Liam and the rest of the quote-unquote family may not have intended for it to have happened at the house. And Raven on her side may not have chosen for it to have happened at the house. But I think a series of situations where when they were at the house, words were spoken, tempers flared, and it basically, you know, exploded into something more. So I think it's, yeah. Hey, Brooke.
Quentin, wait.
What?
I just made an oops.
What'd you do? Did you break Quentin? Do I have to come back to fix him?
I might have broke him, but not on purpose. He was just, you know. Quentin!
Okay, well,
you know, did, at any point in time when, you know, we were, like, talking and, you know, chatting or whatever, did I tell you that I didn't like adventure?
no, not at any,
Okay.
not at any particular point.
Okay. But I didn't say that to you, right?
No.
Okay. Alright. You said that somebody said I don't like adventure, and I'm just trying to figure out who of the people I speak to did
No.
I ever say that I didn't like adventure?
No, out of the entire conversation that we had, no, not
Okay.
at all.
Alright. Where the fuck did he go to sleep?
Probably.
Oh my god. Quentin! I think he's mad at me.
Yeah,
Or
I
he's
mean-
hiding up in the manager office.
could well be. Well, I'm
Yeah,
actually,
he's probably hiding over there. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go. I know you're busy. Sorry.
All good. Just having a good old fashioned Dirk chat.
Okay, all good.
Okay.
See ya.
Go. Talk to you in a bit. Bye. So apparently, Brooke accidentally broke Quentin, not on purpose. Just
Broke him?
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I know that Brooke has a partner,
Uh-huh.
but there's also a small part of me which goes, maybe Quentin kind of has a little, yeah, a little, yeah,
Little crush?
yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
You know who has a crush on Quentin?
Who?
At least that's how it seems. I mean, I don't know what else to call it other than a crush. Lou.
Oh,
Yeah. She seems to flirt with him a little bit. She asks him to hang out a lot. Yeah, I think she's got a little thing for Quentin.
ooh.
It's really cute, actually.
Well, I did see that she was awake. Maybe we just, you know.
Oh yeah, she called him to hang out last storm with her and Ava.
Hmm.
She started coming to work at Roosters, you know.
Wait, she works at Roosters? Huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
she works at Roosters.
Cool.
I mean, Juan's never there. You can always get your job back.
I don't know, man.
You're worried about Rose. She never shows up, which I had a feeling when she interviewed would happen.
I don't know. Like, do I feel like I'm someone who works at Roosters? No. I'm someone who hangs out with the people who work at Roosters.
We might as well get paid while you're there.
Honestly, I don't need to make money. If I wanted to make money, I'd be like, you know, doing sanitation and shopping and, you know, all
I feel like I'm like that dragon from Lord of the Rings. I just hoard money.
Smaug.
Yes.
I can smell you.
And that's what the dragon says, I think.
Yeah. You know what's crazy with that franchise is when I was first introduced to it was like when we were at the Hobbit in school, right? And I remember being like so uninterested in the Hobbit when I was first reading it. Like the first like quarter of the book, I was like, oh, this is such a drag. Like, oh, this sucks, you know. And then I like got past like the introductory part, I guess, and then I became like obsessed with it. I was like, oh my god, this is really good.
Yeah, I like the part in the book where like Darth Vader gets the invisibility cloak, and then they go and like kill a dragon. That was pretty cool.
But also the AT-ATs were there, and they were like shooting at the dragon too.
Yeah, good times, good
and
times.
Then the Enterprise came in and just destroyed. It was crazy.
Hey, no, wrong franchise. Thank you very much.
And the Enterprise was there, wasn't it?
No. Now you're just
I could have sworn it was the Enterprise.
fake fan. Jeez.
Oh my god. Must have been a movie adaptation.
I bet you couldn't even name all 7 of the dwarfs.
Hello? It's like happy, doc, sneezy, dopey, grumpy, sleepy, and sneezy. Hello?
I thought it was like drunky, punchy, aggro. Yeah. Big mood, little mood,
Yeah.
feelies.
Where's the microwave?
Why are you saying there's a microwave?
Because I heard a beep.
Is that just a tackle train?
I'm going back outside.
I heard
That
a
was-
microwave
that's
beep, and I
terrible.
can't find a
She's
microwave.
Alright,
hearing,
what is-
she's hearing
alright.
microwaves.
What
You're
is
talking
this?
ab-
What is this
Scarlett's
about
talking
being
about
broken?
Scar's
What?
talking about trains
Oh.
and stuff and breaking people. I'm going
So
outside.
what happened was, I don't even remember what happened.
No, eat.
He said he was gonna go farming, and I said I'm coming with. He's like, no, you're not. I said I'm coming with. He's like, no, you're not. I'm coming with. And then he's like, I'm going to bed. I was like, wait.
I want a
And he went-
different
He got
playlist.
shy, and I think he went up into the manager's office and hid for like 10 minutes while I looked for him. Didn't mean to. Thought he was gonna say I wasn't going with him to go farm. I didn't know he's gonna switch it up.
We're not in line. You can go ahead.
Oh, fine. Hey, can I speak to whoever's in charge at the minute, please?
How can I help you?
I'm from the Health and Safety Inspecting and Regulator Authority for the City of Los Santos. We're just here to do the monthly health inspection.
And your name?
My name's Stephen Wilcox.
Can you flash your ID for me?
Here you go. And here's
Oh.
my company ID if you need that as well.
Okay. Let me And what do you need to inspect?
Because you serve food here, we need to insert. I need to
did you,
inspect
like,
everywhere where food would be
sweep up?
prepped and stored and everything like that.
And what's the name of your company again?
Did you like
Name of the
sweep
company? We
and
don't have a name of a
mop
company.
up
We work for the city.
the place?
We're the department of. We are safety and health and safety inspecting and regulating authority for the city of Los Santos.
Okay. Alright. So I'll be able to like verify that with the court, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Give a judge a call. Give me a moment.
I think Quentin's got this. I'm
No
not on the
problem.
clock, and I also don't know how to hold a broom. Never once held a broom in my life, so
No. Well,
yeah.
did you at least take like the rubbish bags and stuff outside?
No, I'm not on the clock.
Oh, okay. So they're just like
Hello?
shoved in the corner of the kitchen?
Judge Sarah?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
That's Quentin Chase at Rooster's Rest. We have a. What was your name again, sir?
Scarlett,
Stephen Wilcox.
Stephen
And
Wilcox. Okay.
did you ever see like
Stephen Wilcox
the
here with
the
Health and
rats
Safety
from the other day?
Department? Are you?
Huh?
Like
What was the name of the
rodents of
department
unusual
again?
size?
Health
Yeah.
and Safety Inspecting and Regulating Authority for the City of Los Santos.
Health and Safety Authority Inspection. Health and Safety.
Health and
Inspection-
Safety Inspection
Health and
and
Safety
Regulation
Inspection.
Authority for the City of Los Santos.
You
Health
got
and
this,
Safety
Quentin.
Inspection.
I think he needs
Regulating Authority.
a new name for it. It's like the
Wilcox
Strategic Homeland
of the City
Intervention and
of Santos.
Extraterrestrial
I'm
Logistics
sorry,
Division,
You want me to repeat that?
like SHIELD
Health and Safety and Authority.
or something. I don't know.
Inspection.
I'm just
Wilcox
gonna sit down.
of Los Santos. Yeah. I'll hold.
There's that damn microwave again. I don't. Maybe it's the oven.
Alright. It's probably the oven. Just check the oven.
Yeah.
Quentin, the
Anything
seats are
else check
sticky
the oven?
again. When was the last time you wiped them down?
We have vendors for that. Dirk.
Ah, okay.
Yep. I'm here. Yep, Judge, I'm here, Judge. Yep.
And
Expired.
this is how Dirk is gonna get killed by
Okay.
Langbutter
I'll
or Penny.
All right. Thank you.
Quentin, I don't think this oven has a timer on it.
I swear.
Yeah?
I
Oh,
swear,
sorry,
I
yeah.
promise.
Can I
I
have
think
a
you're just
free-
like.
Yeah?
You're like high today or something. I don't know how you're
Can I
hearing
have
beeps.
an
You're
extra
just
I
you've been
swear I
smoking.
keep
You've been
hearing-
smoking.
I swear
Yeah.
I keep hearing
so three in
beeps.
total, please.
Just
Beep.
Can I have 3 donuts?
What?
No,
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 not
no,
yet.
on the budget, and then I'll pay for it.
All right, Mr. Wilcox. Okay. All right, so
I
you
just
can
need
come
a
over
beef teriyaki and
Yeah, no problem.
3 donuts,
So what?
and then the rest
Beep.
will be shipped.
Generally, what areas do you all spend?
Generally, anywhere where there's food being prepped,
No, I'm talking about like
stored,
what part of
Beep.
part of what
Beep.
part of the
Do you hear it?
anywhere where there's food being prepped, stored, or
Swear,
eaten.
fucking beep somewhere. I'm gonna find it.
Okay, so
Like, what sound of beep? Because
Sounds like
Thank you very much.
beep.
We
mm,
go over to the thing.
yeah, no,
You know,
Mr. Wilcox,
I'm
do
not
you have
hearing
eyebrows?
anything.
sounds just like that. Beep.
I'm not sure. I might.
You might be missing eyebrows, Mr. Wilcox.
wait, eyebrow inspection.
Eyebrow inspection. Are your
Uh,
eyebrows
uh,
on fleek today, sir?
Hi,
I don't think I have any.
Quentin. My name is Dirk Whistler. I'm here from the Los Santos Department of Eyebrow Inspections.
Thank you for coming so fast. It's short,
Yeah,
such short
I,
notice.
yeah, we aim to please. You know what they say. If you don't have eyebrows, that's a problem.
Well, it's a problem. It's a huge problem in the
Yeah,
city.
I mean,
you gotta
lack of
have
eyebrows
It's-
is an epidemic that is absolutely
See,
sweeping across.
Because I work in this field, I've shaved my head off. I've shaved all the hair on my head off just because I'm
Oh.
around food so much. So every time I go in and out of, anywhere there's food being prepped, but I don't even have to put a hairnet on.
But from
So
top to
it's just so much easier.
top to bottom, all the way to the toes,
all the way,
all the way to the toes as well.
everything, no hair at all.
Oh,
Ah,
Is it actually smooth?
actually
just-
smooth.
just touch it.
You can touch it if you want.
Okay.
I don't think I'm feeling like any pricklies or. Oh my god, he's serious.
No, it's good.
Is it
Is he,
actual
like,
like shaving
streamlined?
or are you balding? Are you balding?
There's just not even
I'm not
any
balding.
like.
I could
sign
grow
of-
hair
Sure.
if I wanted to.
You could.
I
Sure.
wax it weekly.
Hmm.
Tell the truth, that thing is as smooth as a bowling ball.
I'm gonna put my hair back on.
Okay,
Get a little
okay.
cold.
Well, look, Quentin, I think everything is up to regulation at this point. So, yeah, I'll leave you be. Continue on with your inspection, sir.
Thank you for coming
Thank
so
you.
quickly. Thank you for coming so quick. So, the credentials you showed me, the judge was like, they seem expired, or at least he told me
Alright. Thank you very much. Hail Cerberus.
updated at the courthouse.
How's Cerberus?
Right. Let me bring my box real quick.
Yeah, all right.
That was the dumbest thing ever. I love it.
Where's the cow?
And that was so dumb. Eyebrow inspection.
You heard microwaves. You heard cows. You just.
Ba, ba, ba,
up, boy?
ba, da, ba,
Hello.
ya, da, da, da.
Not today. She was here yesterday, but not.
I'm hearing
today.
shit. I heard it.
I
I heard a cow.
You all right?
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I heard a cow.
It all happened.
I'm
literally
I'm not hearing that same stuff.
in a snap of a finger.
Okay, so my boss isn't picking up, but I'm pretty
Understood.
sure it should be still in date and valid and everything, because it has another year and a half at least.
Oh,
Oh
Until
no!
it
the-
expires.
definitely going crazy.
I heard it.
Updated.
Yeah.
I heard a cow.
I told him.
You heard a
there's no-
cow?
and he just said,
Yeah.
Where?
I don't know.
Right.
In here.
just need to get.
Is
Look,
Johnny
It did
around?
seem like you were struggling with the.
Is he a cow?
It was
No,
20
sometimes he makes mooey noises though.
I,
Okay. What does that have to do with anything?
look, Brooke,
Huh?
The credentials you showed me.
we think you're on drugs right now. No. Just for the record,
Who's we?
your mother and I, we're not angry. We're just disappointed, and we want to make sure that you're
Who's my
safe.
mother?
So are you gonna?
I don't know, someone.
Inspect the place or not?
Well, I can't. I can't yet. So you.
Well, Mom?
dear, we just want what's best for you.
Okay,
Mom?
well, I'm gonna have to ring my boss, and then if you don't let me, perform
Why are you
the
talking like
function,
that?
then we are
Are you
gonna have to
Mom?
shut the place down. So as soon
Look,
as I can get
Brooke,
in
Yes, I'm
contact with
now,
my boss, he'll
now
ring
you're
the
making your
police,
mother
and
cry.
we'll have to come here,
We,
shut it
we
down,
don't want this to
and
escalate.
inspect the place. So I mean,
You're
it's
not
either a
crying.
quick little 2-minute inspection from me.
No, you're making your
or
mother
we
cry.
shut down from there.
This is my mom.
I mean,
Oh god, disappointment.
unless
Yeah, I mean, that's what you've told me all my life. I'm a disappointment.
Are you a government official, by the way?
I'm not a government official.
and
Look at you right now.
Government, no.
You have to be a
Department
government
of Health and
official.
look,
Safety.
let,
You have to be a government
you know,
official.
what your mother
I mean,
is
this
trying to say.
exactly what
I'm
my
not
mother
personally,
expects, though.
but
So
the department it is officially a part of the government. So
I think what your mother is trying to say is
That's like step one.
we're just
see,
concerned
if I
about
leave
some of the
now, it's
choices
not
that
gonna
you've
be a
been
blanket
making.
inspection.
I've made a whole lot of those.
We're up to parts that they're for us to hide, so you're the one to see.
And
That's what we
you know,
need to find out. That's what
some
I'm here to tickle
some of the
Thomas's
people
fancy.
that
Still waiting on those people.
you've been bringing back to
So
the
I'm not
house,
using the check today.
I'm
Excuse
sure
me?
I'm sure they're nice people.
As a government official, until
In what context are we talking?
credentials, Mr. Wilcox.
You know, you,
Well, I'll be back later then.
you
I'll
go
have to
back
shut
there
the
and
place down.
you play chess and backgammon.
Clean business, you know how
Like, is that
What,
the
you
type of
think I'm a
person?
boomer?
Is that the type of person that you want to spend quality time with? I have no idea what's happening right now.
I don't think I've played chess and backgammon. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I don't play those. I'm too dumb to play chess. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me.
Look,
Where did we go wrong?
Wait,
I,
where
I,
did we go wrong? Are you dad?
I say you don't even remember. Look, and it's worse than we thought.
What are we gonna do?
Do we have to call the health inspector back here? Maybe she had some bad mushrooms.
Yeah.
I've heard on the street
I
that
only eat the food. I only eat the food from here.
something in the food. I knew it.
Maybe I need to call that health inspector. What was his name?
That's a good question.
Huh. I thought my mom and dad were back home. I didn't know they were here.
Yeah, and I think your mother is younger than you are, so explain that.
What the? That's for her to explain. How did that happen?
Yeah. Really good.
Moisturizer.
Seaweed cosmetics. Yeah, exactly. Really good moisturizer. Turns back the years.
Oh, well, there you go. She's explained it.
Oh,
That's
then,
obviously right, right? Is that how that works?
I mean, it completely makes sense. I mean, how much of a fool could I be?
How do you know that she's older or younger than me? How do you know that I'm older than her?
I mean,
Wait, your dad.
yeah, of course I know.
Your dad.
Yeah.
Your dad.
Please don't take out your aggression on me.
You're my
I-
dad?
Boogie woogie woogie.
I hate my dad. I hate my dad.
Oh my god.
Fuck you, dad.
Ow, fuck.
What do we call when the child is abusing the adult?
That's for everything.
Adult services?
Fuck you,
Ow.
dad. I hate you.
Look, just
I hate
just
you.
let it out. Just let it out. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Just shh, let it out. Just let it out. Shh. Shh. It's okay. Then this is a safe table. It's a safe table.
table that you sit at isn't a safe table.
Look, just make sure you clean up your room before you go out.
Fuck you, Dad.
You need some bombs.
I,
Here. I don't know if you can reach those from here, actually.
I mean, it was like right over there. You could have just lobbed it to me. Jeez,
Sorry,
me,
sorry. No.
make me get up and walk over and then have to sit back down. You know that I'm old. And you make me, like, get up and walk across? Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Do you know what I realized? Just as a separate thing. I'm like 43.
Jesus. Oh my god, so young.
Yeah. Ow, my back.
How's your neck?
It's not as good as what it used to be. Oh.
Huh?
Do you still have your cars?
I do, yes.
Nice. What are you doing? And are you looking up your homework scores?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's I think do your paper.
How legal.
You'll have to read like yeah.
So legal.
I'm a bee.
Maybe even say or even Kitty. I think any
I
of
mean,
them.
would you want to do it?
Could. If Quentin's down.
Well, wait for him to become free.
When'd y'all do the Brook?
We just grounded her. She needs a moment alone in her room.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? That call me?
Oh, yeah. You interested in doing some homework? Hello?
Don't know.
Don't know?
Are you?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. Dirk's down. It's a B though. I don't know if that's something you want to do with.
I guess my first thought is Brooke. I don't know if she's gonna want to do those. Do any homework, you know?
Hmm.
I mean, I can always sell it if you guys don't want to do it.
Yeah.
You should auction it. Yeah. What is it? What type of bee is it?
Michelli GT? Michelli? Michelli? I don't know how to pronounce it.
It's pretty close.
Say Michel GT. It's not.
Michelli. It's probably not even French.
Spelled it correct.
It,
It is a classic sports car.
no, don't want to
Two
listen to
door.
this.
Looks like the Silvestra, but like
Let's
Plain.
go
Based
with
off of an Alfa Romeo.
right. How much is
that.
it to scratch?
15.
You might want to scratch it.
Why?
sell it. Or to crush it, I mean. Like for bees, we get like 9K for crushing. Which is more than the GNE costs.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of work.
What's a lot of work?
Selling it.
No, it's not. Just call G.
Make you strong. We can open up the house. Invite the tabby 2 doors down. Ooh. Actually, that's what I need to do.
Alright, I need food. I know.
Alright, let me just twat out for...
I think you may be right.
Huh?
About what we said in the car.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I mean, I know that once upon a time, Lou liked to do a little bit of homework. Could get in touch with her.
You couldn't get in touch with her?
I don't know. I know that once upon a time, she also did homework, so we could get in touch with her.
Oh. That way.
I'm wondering if you're
Oh,
awake
fuck,
enough.
that's what I thought it was gonna be.
I'm,
The-
I'm wondering if you're awake enough to do this.
I don't usually do that stuff during this time of night, but
I mean, up to you. Full choice.
we need to talk about products.
Okay.
Okay, she's left with someone to do some stuff.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I was
Okay.
just making sure she was good.
Yeah. Like, generally, if
'Cause I knew she wouldn't want to do. I knew she wouldn't want to do homework.
yeah,
Didn't want to like leave her like necessarily here by herself.
yeah, good call. So what's this about? Products?
Yeah. So if you go to the products spreadsheet,
Oh, it's that type of talk. Okay. Go into the product spreadsheet. Okay, yeah, whereabouts?
okay, go to bouquets.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a couple that are grayed out. We could bring some of those in for Valentine's Day. Uh-oh. Oh no. What did I just do? Fuck. Did I just... What? Huh?
I don't know what you did. Just undo.
There we go.
Yeah, I'd say, like, bring back Peace, Starry Night, Noel, and I don't know, Graceful?
Can help you.
What's up? Can I get 2 large cocks, please?
I was definitely thinking sweetness as well. I feel like that would be like Valentine's Day.
What do you want in those combos?
Yeah, I mean, that works. I'd say even if we brought back like, 5 of them, in addition to the existing 5, and just,
We got the most of.
kind of
I mean,
rotate in, rotate out.
My same
They're
here
completely
with
new
dislocated
bouquets.
3 times over
We
the
could
past
Okay.
rotate some out for a while.
and the last time I was
Not
thrown
necessarily
off a
get rid of
balcony
them because,
while
like,
also
we
in a
have the
wheelchair, so
blueprint.
now
We
I
could
have to
just
stay in
stop
this
putting
for
them
a few days.
in the shop and just have them as order only through employee,
Yeah, it was my
and
other
then
one.
have the shop ones have new stuff in it.
Johnny, great.
No, it wasn't Johnny, it was my other one.
Oh, okay.
Also, under large arrangements, I think about bringing in all 4 of the ones that are grayed out.
The Enchanted, Sunshine, Daydream, and Bewitched. Yeah. I'd even say like some of the older stuff like Kaleidoscope. I reckon Kaleidoscope could be a good one to bring back.
So we have plenty of kaleidoscopes still from the markets. Just trying to sell those out.
Okay.
So, Eternity was also really popular.
No, fair enough.
But the Enchanted is basically the same thing, except for it has the white baby's breath in it.
I will.
Yeah.
Have a go,
For the XLs, I'll have to look into some like big like arrangements, but also if you go to the animals tab, I seem like bringing in some of the teddy bear flowered stuff.
Okay. I wouldn't necessarily say like all of them.
No.
But maybe
the 2 bears that are the loving bears set maybe, and then maybe like the pink one.
I was actually kind of looking at the pink unicorn, to be fair.
Well, that would be like an after Valentine's Day thing, I think.
Yeah.
Hello, welcome, Nurse. How can I get you?
Can I just have 2 large cock combo meals, please?
2 large shot combos.
I also have
What do you want
some
now?
in collectibles for stuffed animals we could do.
What do you want?
Like a sloth, a monkey, and then a
Whatever you
bear
recommend,
set, which is
it
very
doesn't
similar to the
matter.
flower one.
Go ahead, swipe.
Okay.
Well, let me help him. When he's out, you stop.
Okay,
I
cool.
don't need help. You're good.
Sure.
Positive.
Okay. Wait, how much products we want to bring in? Because, at the start of the new year, I wanted to do new products anyways.
So
Like new permanent products, but I also want to do some specifically for Valentine's Day. So which ones of these would you think would be more seasonal versus permanent?
So this is what I'm thinking.
Sorry, I'm just kind of having a headache.
If we get like quite a wide swath of new products and stuff. So we talk to the factory, we get like a whole bunch of new stuff. Yes, it's gonna cost a bit of cash, but we're okay on that.
This was always the plan anyways, was the new year was gonna be the end of the market stuff, basically.
Yeah. If we can try and get the stuff in for like the start of February, and I'm throwing that out as just a kind of thought idea. But we get it in, we run a whole bunch of stuff across basically the month of February, and then come the end of February, like we take stock, take tally of, okay, what stuff like really sold through, that was, I guess, normal type stuff, or stuff that was like more Valentine's Day oriented, and potentially the stuff and you know that sold really well, we keep that on as more permanent stuff, at least
Yeah, so
until
the good thing about
like
being a
April.
holiday,
Yeah, so we
There's-
kind of keep it through until April, do a similar rotation out for Easter stuff, and just kind of swap it out at each big holiday type thing.
the good thing with that is that the holiday blueprints are only 5K versus the permanent ones, which are 10. So
Yep.
we can just test out stuff then, and if it sells, we can keep it for an extra 5K.
Yeah, absolutely. And might be something for you to have a chat to the factory about, but if when we get to like the middle of the year, could we do like a short run of, hey, it is a mid-year Christmas, so it's not like Christmas, but here is like middle of the year. We want to celebrate like mid-year, and we'll just call it a mid-year Christmas.
Okay.
Alright, that way we can just, I know that we're still going to have some of the Christmas stuff still floating around come mid-year. It's just an extra way for us to get existing stock out. You know what I mean?
Okay, so basically, like last year, I wanted to do the same thing with the packages. So the significant other package, the Galentine's, the bromance, and the singles.
Yeah. I want to try and figure out a better way for that stuff.
There's this thing the factory can do. It's called like a wrapped gift. Basically, I choose the items and they wrap it, and then when the customer purchases it and they unwrap it, all the stuff that would be in the package is there. So we don't have to worry about pre-ordering.
Hell yeah.
We don't have to worry about delivering. They just buy the package as it is, and they go.
Okay. Can we please? Alright, and I'm just putting it out there. Alright, the bromance package. Can we please call it a man's bromance?
Okay. Why not just bromance? Why adding a man's?
Because it's a play on words for like a man's romance. But also, it's something that is just a genuinely good feeling of like, you're out in the middle of the wilderness, like surrounded by trees or on top of a big hill overlooking a grand vista. Right? And then you just, I apologize for this, but you just drop trow and take a dump while overlooking this grand vista. It's a man's romance.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, no one else is around. It's just you and nature.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to call it a man's bromance.
Okay. Make sure to write it down somewhere so I don't forget that.
Oh, you'll never forget that now. You're just jealous that you won't truly be able to experience a man's romance. Quentin's probably experienced a man's romance.
I don't think he's listening to us.
Listen, I just work here, okay?
You know, just imagine you're like, snowy mountain, but you find a nice part that like still has a little bit of, wild grasses growing, overlooking like a massive valley, and no one else is around. It's very, very quiet. Yeah, that's the life. When I retire, I want to find that place. I have no idea what the energy is tonight, but I'm kind of here for it.
All right. I have pitched this idea to Quentin before, but he didn't quite like it. But however, with the new candy store down the street, I feel like people will be receptive of this because the candy store down the street makes you feel better when you eat the candy, right? Chocolate boxes.
Chocolate boxes that like make you feel
Make you feel better.
really good.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Do it.
Okay.
Man, I'm like all up in the business of our company. The company that we are co-owners of, like in the last week or so, I'm like all up in there. It's great. I'm actually doing my job as co-owner. How fucking amazing is that?
It's pretty nice.
I mean, damn straight it is. Sometimes you just got to get right in there and just understand the business, get on top of the business, and just find a problem with the business and just sort it out. Hey 78, how you doing? You heard all of this. You're welcome. And I'm sorry. What? Do you not want me to be like so up in this business?
No, I love it. I love it.
I mean, would you rather I be not quite as forcefully up in this business, or like, in a different type of way?
Anyway, so, what are the things you'd like to see for Valentine's Day besides, the flowers? We're gonna do cards, obviously. I thought about doing pocket Valentine's Day cards like I did last year. Yep.
Lou, if you got something for Valentine's Day, what would you get?
For what?
If you got something for Valentine's Day, what would you get?
You mean the red holiday? Something red, I suppose, heart-shaped.
Yeah, the holiday where people like appreciate each other and give stuff to each other.
For appreciating specific people.
Yeah, like specific people, like
one other person.
Yeah, if you had a significantly better person compared to others, like a significant other, if you will.
Sure, I do.
What would you get that person?
Well, I'd probably get him tons of cigarettes.
Okay. Scarlett, can we do tons of cigarettes?
What do you mean?
Oh, Scarlett and I are discussing things to bring in for the Rose Garden for significant other Red Appreciation Holiday.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Cigarettes, don't do that.
Okay. Scarlett, ixnay on the cigarettes. No cigarettes.
I don't really celebrate this holiday. Sorry, I can't give you any suggestions.
Okay.
So, sounds like you're busy.
Well, literally, she and I are just sitting in Roosters, just coming up with ideas for significant other Red Appreciation Day. You're welcome to join us if you want.
I mean, why don't you just sell? You already have rose things.
Yeah,
And
but
you're already sort of already a Valentine's store.
yeah, but we need different type of rose things.
Why?
Because the same things aren't special. Different things are special.
Different things are special.
Yeah. Like if it's the same thing as what you could get any other time, it's not as special as it could be if it was something specific and different.
What do you have already on your list?
Well, we did have cigarettes, but we took it off the list.
Maybe some kind of, I don't know, rose-scented cigarette. That doesn't make any sense. Especially not for this holiday.
Rose infused cigarettes. We'll put a maybe on that. We'll put a pin in that one. What we do have is like
Maybe you could candy roses.
Ooh, candied roses. Well, we did actually have like chocolates and stuff that like make you feel better. But I do think we need to have a different option for people who may not eat chocolate or are allergic to dairy or nuts or something like that.
Kana, if any of these guys were, I don't know, were with you around Valentine's Day, what would you want them to get you?
I was gonna order 2 like large cock combos.
I feel like a lot of the people
so
that Dirk
every
knows
same
just
day of the year. This is really conflicting what I just heard.
just don't exactly have good taste in Valentine's Day stuff.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, I'll call you back, I suppose. I'll just show up at Oosters.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be here.
Alright, bye then.
Okay. Bet. That was Lou. She's probably gonna be here shortly. At first she suggested doing cigarettes for Valentine's Day. Not entirely sure.
I'll do 2 large cock combos, but
It's good. Scarlet? 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 Hello, Scarlet. Scarlet. Boogity boogity boo. Scarlet.
Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet. Scarlet eats garlic. Scarlet garlic.
Okay, now that kind of sounds like something that a Pokemon would say.
Scarlet, Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Carry on.
The hills are alive with the sound of
Scarlet.
Huh. You having an aneurysm? You have to tell me if you're having an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Scarlet, Scarlet. Okay, well, Scarlet's just away with the fairies. So that's neat. But, hey, question. How's everyone doing in chat? I mean, 78. You say you heard all of it. But tell me though, sitting in a pristine, tranquil place, you know, with nothing but yourself and the open wilderness, the open forest,
Dirk,
nature.
what's in her head and thinking about water.
You know, just
Hey,
everything.
Look at 3 small cocks, beef if you got it.
And then
Everything
just
else, Chef.
doing your business.
Perfect, thank you.
That is a spiritual experience right there. Person who's only 1 C of thickness. Say what? Person who's only 2 C's of thickness. Say what? Person who's not even thick. Say what?
My order's on the tray.
Perfect. Thank you very much, man.
No problem. Go ahead to the cock. Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, have a great day.
Yeah.
Do. I think Scarlett's had like an aneurysm or something.
No, she's thinking about water or something.
Okay.
I mean, that's a weird thing to think about and just sit there, but I think that's what's happening because this happens often with her. Like, I think she just needs to go to a doctor, maybe.
I mean, fair enough.
But every time she comes to, she says, "Oh, I was just thinking about water," and I'm like, "Oh, that causes you to freeze up like that?" It's a strange thing that causes you to freeze up, you know?
It is a very strange thing. But, you know, it is what it is.
I don't know. She probably should see somebody about that. That is super strange.
Hey, Dirk.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, bracelets, necklaces, glasses, t-shirts, and funny meme cards. That's what we came up with on the way here.
Okay. All very
and
good
also
things.
Something that's actually useful. Multiple times if possible.
Okay.
Right.
Hmm. You'd fear bugs. Yeah. Personal experience in the Finnish taiga. Ah. So you're out those ways. Interesting. Or at least, maybe not from those ways, but you've at least been those ways. Cool. Huh. My throat has suddenly become extremely dry. Okay, Scarlet, just hold it down right there. Okay? Just hold it down. So, how's everything going?
With me.
Amazing.
Connor.
It's going amazing. Thank you for asking.
Good. You're welcome. And I...
Yeah, sounds like it's going amazing.
Oh yeah, wonton, like full-on hydration.
Sorry. I'm sick of a drink.
And what did you like? Drink half the ocean? Good. And I thought you had had a stroke or like fell into a coma or something.
No, I was thinking really hard about the drink, and then I realized that I just feel like all the trash in my life is just overflowing, and I just really want to get rid of it, so I just kind of sat there and just got rid of all that garbage thoughts.
Okay. Well, Lou is now here.
Okay.
Some of the ideas was originally cigarettes, and then not cigarettes, and then maybe like rose infused cigarettes or something like that. And then
Sadly, we can't do cigarettes unless we take away either the gift boxes or the first aid kits, and we can't really do that if we got.
Okay.
Yeah,
So what it then was like, bracelets, necklaces, t-shirts, meme gift cards. Was there anything else, Lou? I don't think there was anything else. There might have been something else. Also, hey, wonton.
So one thing I was thinking about doing,
Tell me more.
which is what we did last year as well, and Quentin and I talked about this yesterday, which is that last year, as part of our packages, we had gift cards to Roosters. So basically I had made flowers for Roosters to give out with the meals.
Ignore that sound, just taking...
In exchange, we got coupons for...
Just taking
I
photos.
think it was like
How you doing,
half
wonton?
off of
Okay.
the combos.
Do you prefer wonton or Gabri? I mean, it sounds like a good idea. I mean, it's probably a little bit easier with Quentin as one of the head managers here, So yeah, if it's easy to be done, hell yeah, make it happen.
Yeah, so it was $150 off of a small cock combo. So basically it was like almost half of
Okay.
a meal
Hell
off.
yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
We could probably work with them to do like buy one get one coupon. So that could be like a date night thing, right? And then we could also maybe work with Hero Wine to get a wine coupon or something.
Okay.
Only problem with that is Hero Wine would have to be like. I guess it could be a coupon for the Rose Garden. We could just
Yeah,
buy a
I'm doing
barrel of
okay
wine,
one time.
and they can give the coupon to a Rose Garden employee,
Oh.
and then get a bottle of wine that way. So I don't know if we're allowed to sell wine out the shop. I have to ask Patrick about that.
I don't think we can. I think we need to get a alcohol license from City Hall.
Mhm.
So, and as much of a cool idea as it would be, yeah, maybe we don't put ourselves in a position where we could get fined for anything.
I mean, I've talked to him in the past about it. Getting an alcohol license really isn't that big of a deal. We can get that. It's the fact that we're not supposed to sell food or drink out of the shop at all. So.
Okay.
So we'd have to work with Hero Wine. But the problem with Hero Wine is that they never have employees around. So maybe if I can get like temporarily hired or something like that, I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean, talk to Zay, talk to Alex. Something like that. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah.
Also, is it just me or are people like extra thirsty on Twitter lately?
No, that's just water in general. That's.
Oh, I know that it's just Twitter in general, but lately it's a little bit extra. I don't know. Oh, I've been removed from the queue.
It's only awkward because you're making it awkward.
Okay, 31
We've
minutes.
been here almost 3 hours. It's crazy.
Where were you?
Yeah. Oh, actually.
Oh yeah, I got a Pokemon last night.
I'm sorry, what now?
Yeah. So Professor Oak came in, and I was told to follow him out to his car, and he told me to pick one of the three in the top row of his trunk, and of course I picked Squirtle, like obviously.
Okay, well.
So yeah, I have Squirtle now.
Was it a tinted out, like blacked out panel van?
No, it was like a.
Was he wearing a trench
buffalo
coat?
looking thing. Yes. A white professor's coat. Yes.
A trench coat? Or a
Then he put on this
professor's
really
coat?
creepy mask and said if I wanted anything specific, it would cost me.
Kind of fucking petty and sensitive.
I was like, yeah, I'll play with Squirtle.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what the annoying thing is? I want to get in touch with someone from Polito Pets because I want to see if I can get a pet. And there's no one in the yellow pages.
Give you Sean's number. He's on Twitter and he's
I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna drive up there. You wanna come?
Sure. Yeah, hold on.
To replace me not waking up early.
Alright,
And
there
I
you
also
are.
have to stay awake late after we sell
Get changed. I'll be out at the car. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Because I want a pet. Like, I want a doggo. I want a doggo. That car sounded horrible. Like, super, super horrible. I was not a fan of that.
Alright, hope Quentin will be back in a bit.
Yeah. I mean, I know that you've sent through Sean's number, but let's just shoot up to Polito and see if there's anyone there. Yeah. Worst thing that'll happen is they turn around and say, yeah.
Are you trying to get on a list for a pet?
Yeah.
So I think what you have to do is you can get like a pet rock or something here
Nope.
at the store or something like that. But I think you still need to call somebody from Hello Pets, let them know that you're starting the process.
Yeah. So if we go up there, hopefully we can see Sean or someone else up there. And then we can do both things at the same time. If not, we'll get up there, we call Sean. Like, it's still going to be the same thing no matter which way we slice it. I don't know if this needs a repair or if I'm just shitty at driving it.
I still think it's funny that your license plate is Poppy.
Every time I want to get it changed, there's no judges, like Cass hasn't been around.
I don't think Cass can do it.
I thought she could. Like, I've seen Twitter messages in the past of like, you know, need licenses, plates changed. Which kind of sucks. Now, I don't fully remember where in Polito Pets is, so I may need your assistance. It's all good, 78. Do what you need to. We're chillin' and vibing here. Thank you, co-pilot. Thanks, cop car. You made me crash. Neat. Oh yeah, at the Rose Garden, what's our stock level looking like? Do we need to do another supply run?
No, I don't think for a little while.
You sure?
Yeah. I think at least another week or so.
And at least another week? Okay, cool. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's this song. I like this song. Okay. I'm not entirely sure which pit rock.
Alright, what are the options? Ooh, that is a hard choice.
I mean, I think I did see, you know, just out of the corner of my eye, Sean saying,
I mean,
you
the
know,
third one in row 1 is pretty cute.
well, Sean did say, you know, something about first row down. So I'm gonna take first row and third one.
I agree.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
You want to get any toys? Maybe like a pebble, you know, like keep it company or something.
Well, I wanted to give it a collar, but I think all of the collars are just going to be a little bit big.
Yeah, probably a little bit.
You know what though? I am going to get myself a terrarium, so I can make sure that so that I can make sure this guy is just nice and warm. Yeah, there we go. Open up that and put that there. Okay, cool. Nice. So I have my rock friend. I'm gonna call it. I'll figure out a name.
Rocco?
No, because
Rocco's modern. Okay.
I mean, that's a good show, but also I immediately think of like, yeah, Rocky Tops.
Oh.
Yeah, and like. Oh, I just want to have a look across here. Well, this place is kind of cute.
Yeah, I don't get how they're able to sell so many different item types, because like you're allowed to pick a category, right? But then you're only supposed to pick 2 things from it. So how are they able to sell cigarettes, seed bag, produce, hoe, and like all the things basically?
Hmm.
Like, are we allowed to sell more stuff than what we're selling? Is that, I guess that's what I'm asking. You know, like, I don't know.
I don't know. You know more about that side of things than I do.
I'll have to do some more research with the factory and see what's going
I
on with
mean,
that.
from what you've explained to me in the past, like, it all comes down to the type of category it is.
Yeah.
So if it's like gardening type stuff, then yes, you would be able to have a seed bag and a hoe and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. But they're also selling. I guess because it's a it goes with the flowers, right? Because that's what they do. Like collectible as
Yeah.
well, you know.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. Because originally I wanted to do, custom produce baskets and stuff like that, but wasn't able to because we're not considered like a gardening shop. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to do like first aid kits or I don't know, it was something we weren't allowed to do if I were to go with the gardening stuff.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up here, so I can get my solid friend.
I would still give Sean a call just to make sure you're in the books as starting your, because you have to be like 6 weeks, I think, with the pet rock before you can be able to get a pet,
Okay. Righto. Well, I will get back to Roosters and give Sean a call, I guess. Damn truck drivers holding up all the traffic. Get out of the way. Sorry. A little bit of road rage.
Okay. Ooh.
Really? Like, just make sure that you, like, do the clutch properly before you try and... never mind. I'm just gonna have to probably get half of the gearbox replaced.
Aww.
It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like, I like coming up here and just driving around in this car, or like most cars that that I'm looking at buying, just because there's so many good like little tracks and stuff that you can do to practice cornering, and how do you go fast, how do you go slow.
I remember there being a track. I think you were with me actually when we did this track.
Maybe?
Go through here.
Okay. Don't panic. We're chilling.
Then it was around here. I forgot what the race was for. I know that there was one that Charlie did with Pat and them. And it was like a
Oh.
last man standing kind of race. And you just
Ah,
had to
that
do this
was-
track over and over again until the last person was standing.
Yeah, I remember seeing. I'm not sure if it was your dash cam footage or like somebody's dash cam footage, but it was
Probably mine.
it was kind of fun to watch.
Yeah, it was. It would have been a lot more fun to in had people not been like absolute jerks about some of the loopholes, you know.
Oh yeah, and it's always the case.
You got the people that are just like, oh, I was 2 laps ahead of everybody, and it's like no one saw you pass them.
Now, one thing that I'm noticing is there are times where you brake quite late, and there's other times where you brake when you don't need to.
Yes, I know. I'm terrible at braking.
Wow. So like that corner that we just went around, you could probably take your foot off the accelerator and just coast yourself around the corner. You might have to take it a little wider of a corner just so you don't like spin out, but you'll probably be able to get around that corner without having to brake and still being able to carry a little bit of speed and momentum. Just because I did say that at some point we'd come out here and just get you to go round and round in circles.
I will say I think you're right though. It does need to repair, it seems, because it does want to swing out a bit too much in some things.
Okay.
Right there!
Hello, I'm trying to not die right now.
Oh, what are you doing?
And Scarlett's driving around Zancudo Airfield.
Oh, what are you guys up to?
We're driving around Zancudo Airfield.
Oh, just driving around the airfield, that's it?
Yeah, I mean, I did say to her that at some point I'd give her a couple of, hopefully nice pointers to try and get around corners a little better. And it seems like today is semi that day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Alright, well, is Quentin with you guys?
No, I think he's still back at the rest.
I didn't see him here.
He might have snuck out and gone to sleep. Ooh, Scarlett.
Yeah?
Did you want to play around with some monster trucks?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, Brooke, did you want to play around with some monster trucks?
I don't really know if I'm feeling that right now.
Not feeling that right now? Okay.
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
just ready for like some chill time.
Okay.
After what I just did.
Oh, okay.
Nothing bad, just stressful.
No, fair enough. Well, give me a little bit. I'll give you a shout in a bit.
Oopsies.
Ow. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Let's die.
We'll see what happens.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
So, bye.
I feel like Quentin would like that. I'm gonna call him. I know he said at 50 receipts he was going to bed, but
Yeah. Well,
see what he says.
and it would probably be a smaller group. Doesn't sound like Brooke is in that type of mode. Just
Hey. So, Dirk wants to go check out things at the arena, the Orpheus Arena, or the Cerberus Arena, whatever you want to call it, and play around with some monster trucks. You want to come? It wouldn't be for very long, but what happened?
that corner was better. Round and round and round in circles.
What happened? Quentin, what happened? No, you said someone pissed you off. What happened? I know, I'm fine. I didn't do anything. So what? Okay, do you want to move in person then?
We heading back to the rest?
I'm here. Yeah,
Rot
you're not
roll.
telling me what's wrong.
Well, something's happened. I don't know what's happened, but something's happened.
Yeah, Brooke doesn't want to come here. Dirk already came here. She called him,
Yeah. Oh yeah, wonton. That's like the
she just called
The
him,
feeling.
I'm guessing, to hang out or something.
yeah. By the sounds of it, just some chill, calm, quiet vibes. So
I guess she just wanted to chill. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to his phone call. Yeah, I don't know.
oh no, Scarlett's driving my car out on the main road.
I'm not being sus. I'm trying to drive and
Do you want me to drive?
No. It's that I'm not used. Oh my god. Hello?
Okay, I drive now.
A bunch of shit just blew up, so now Dirk said he's driving.
I know.
Quentin says, "Thank God."
Like, I don't think it was your fault, but I'm not taking any chances. I'm not saying that you didn't cause something to blow up, but to be on the safe side.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure those are the I'm not sure what model exactly, but the F-15s or whatever that like go through at sunset and then they always end up like hitting each other or something. Yeah, we've always been good. Oh, but you don't want to come with us? I know, but you don't want to come with us? Yes.
So-
And now
Brooke
I'm-
just had to do something that was a bit
Oh, really?
stressful.
I had a D and a B,
Once-
and I put
and
them
wants
up for
some chill
auction, but
time.
I don't think either of them was sold.
Quentin has been pissed off by someone. Seems like
Ooh.
in a marginal
Ooh.
mood.
Nothing, but you don't normally go to bed this early.
Mate. I mean, I'm not saying that the two are directly
When?
linked, but you know.
Uh-huh. You trying to fight
I'm
me?
just saying.
You trying to fight me? You trying to fight me? You want to take this outside, bro?
Hmm. Didn't see him inside.
What'd you say?
I didn't see him inside.
Oh.
Didn't see him inside.
Till 9? I mean, we stayed up to 9 a.m. yesterday, so... 8:30. Okay, what about 8? Why 9? What the fuck? So 8? So 8?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Interesting and curious and curiouser.
So?
Where is he?
I don't know. I think maybe he's at his dream house.
You know where that is?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Jump in, mark it.
We're looking for you. The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man? The Muffin
Do
Man!
you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
No! 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 No, we were looking for you. Yeah, we're coming to say goodnight. No, we're coming to say goodnight. We're coming to say goodnight. Oh my god. Yes, somewhat. We got brainstorming done anyways.
Like,
Where
this
are
place?
you? You're not here. No, you're not here. Quentin.
Maybe he's back at your house.
Excuse me, sir? My immersion?
My immersion?
Fine.
Wasn't she part of one of the Southside gangs at one point? I think. I don't know.
Good night. Part of what?
Like, Southside gang, I think.
Immersion?
Yeah. My immersion.
I don't know. Oh, Maya Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. My
Yeah, he
immersion.
went to bed. I don't know when he went to, but he went to bed.
Okay. Were you gonna head off to bed soon?
I thought we were we're doing monster trucks quickly.
I mean, I was kind of thinking if there was going to be a large group, just get people down there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe tomorrow. In fact, I'll try and push that earlier in the day tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, if you want to wake up tomorrow night, I can try to get some people. Like tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Wednesday?
Yes.
Yes, Wednesday. Okay. So, I can try to get some people to wake up like right after. I don't know if people were stick around for a while. It'd be easy to
Thursday.
Friday.
Wednesday. Thursday.
We could just do it tomorrow with some people though. I'm sure we can
Yeah.
put together.
I mean, we'll just get people and, you know, sort it out. Do you have car parked at Roosters or at your house?
I think it's at my house. I think Quentin drove me to Roosters, so yeah, all my cars are at the house.
Okay. So I'll take you to the south side and drop you off there. Cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just drop me off in the middle of like, I don't know, the barrio or
Now,
somewhere.
now I'll drop you up at the Lost Compound up in Step City.
Right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No. I'll
You don't have to stop. Just open the door and I just tuck and roll.
just tuck and roll and just
Yeah, just tuck and roll.
yeah, just Scarlet bouncing down the sidewalk, just
Jesus.
yes, because that is the patented sound of a Scarlet rolling down the sidewalk after jumping out of a car. It's just yeah, true story, true facts.
Give me 1 second.
Time's up. Sir? Sir? Huh. And Scarlet, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dingus. Okay, you get some rest.
Alrighty.
Yeah. And
Have a good night.
I will. By the sounds of it, it's just going to be super chill, no stressy type vibe. So, yeah, something's
Good,
going to happen.
Perfect for me to dream about.
Wow. Go.
Good night. Love you.
Good night. Love you. And she no answer. Okay. Okay. That's fine. So... whatever will the Dirk do? Race? Maybe? I did say that there was a race that popped up earlier, but I think that was BBD, which not a massive fan of that one. So yeah. Oh, thank you for the double resub, because it was like 2 days ago. So, huh. Okay then. It might just be that it was a couple of different notifications. But you know what? I'm chilling either way. I appreciate the resub. What's this race? Final destination on a bike. Final destination on a bike? It's either BBD on in a car or final destination on a bike. Which one's final destination? That's the one that just goes around. Well, someone in my neighborhood is either bringing their bins in or taking the bins out. So, that's fine. No one there. No one there. Never. What am I doing? You know what? Let's see how we go with the bike race. Okay. A little bit of a bike race, like in lieu of anything else. also need money, a radio, and if there is any, some bike armor. So let's just get out 5 grand, something like that. Withdraw. Bike armor. No radio. Well, fuck. Because this will actually be a good test for everything being set up. How do I go in a race situation with the new setup? How badly do I die? I predict I will die fairly badly. Because that's just the type of person that I am. Oh, and I'm gonna have to chuck on a racing playlist. I need to find all of them fat dubby beats or something. I need the wob wobs, apparently. That billboard always gets me. Norman is a terrible word. I'm not going to say it because I know a lot of people don't actually like that particular word, so I don't say it. Yeah, I'm going to get smoked so badly. There's going to be people with like ninjas and R1s and all that kind of stuff. I'll be like, I'm a coming. I'll be there soon.
What's up, dog?
Hey, how we doing?
Good, good. 25 and radio is 25.
Okay, sweet. One sec. Boom, there you go, man.
Thanks, bro.
And
you must be Splody?
Splody. Yep.
Splody, nice, I like it. Is this the custom or the regular FCR?
Just the regular.
Well, then
so
we got 2 of them then. BLT's riding one too.
Oh, real? Okay. I might actually have a chance of.
Yeah, you'll do all right. I'm on an 801. There's a ninja and a Diabolus here, and one more
Yeah.
ninja coming.
Yeah.
Most
then-
likely that'll be top 3, you know, but we'll
Yeah,
battle for
yeah.
4th, 5th, and 6th.
Well,
if no one was coming in those, I was gonna change to my Manchas, but we ended up having a ninja and stuff.
fair enough. Fair enough. It's been a while since I've last taken this out for something like this, so you know, I'm intending to either die or explode.
Bet. Well, I go by Frosty Lemon, dude. I do a lot of hosting in the bike scenes.
Oh hell yeah!
Stoked to meet you, Splody, and you're always welcome, bro.
Sweet, I appreciate that.
What's up, Psycho? This is the other guy who hosts a lot. He's Psycho.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
This is Splody.
Nice to meet you, Splody.
How do? How do?
Thanks, bro.
Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, shit. Hey, what up?
Yeah.
BLT over here.
Hey, what up?
Got to find my racing playlist. That's it, and I'll just, I don't know, bump it to like there or something.
End of the day, bro, we're just back getting out on the road and having a bit of fun, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
we got
was
tied.
out of
They're
the city
pissed
for
over there, so-
like,
Okay.
you know,
It sounds like you got
4 months or so. So
Not a
just
lot
trying
of
to get
time,
back
but
into the
bit
into the
energy.
swing of things.
Oh, okay.
See how the
Yep, get a bit of cash.
yeah. See how the bike scene's going. See how the car scene's going. I think the car scene's
Can't
going to
believe
be
you gave Nitro a free first in SBA tonight.
yeah, struggling a little.
Hey, I was ahead of him.
Oh yeah,
He's the
back
only
around
one
this
who
time
named
we're
that track.
floating.
Like, I would have had
Oh yeah.
25, dog.
But yeah, if
Word up.
things go well, I'll try and get my hands on something a little bit better than the 1000.
They would have beat him.
Yeah, get the custom. Sorry, what's that?
I was talking about how you would have beat him if you just had like another quarter mile.
Probably.
To Nitro.
This is during the collateral damage.
Oh no! All I needed was like literally another a second or so. Like that's why, like the thing, I was doing 160. He was doing 140. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. No, I just needed to not crash twice. If I didn't crash twice, I think I would have got first there.
I just missed two. I missed 2 turns.
Yep. Yeah. So did he. So did he.
Yeah,
It's a fun track though. I like collateral damage. I just don't run it very frequently.
that's a ninja track, 100%.
Not for long.
True.
You never know.
Get instead would be nice.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have Shitoros.
Oh, that'd be great. Everyone
Just
has
imagine
Shitara.
everyone with Shitoros. It'd be fucking hilarious.
No, what did Serge say it was gonna be?
He's thinking it's gonna be the Shinobi.
Shinobi.
'Cause that ain't an import bike.
The what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're good, bud. We're waiting on one of the Saints boys. So.
Oh, didn't need to rush.
The Shinobi. The Shinobi.
Is that it's like the drag looking one in the back?
The one I see is red.
Just chuck on passive mode so I don't accidentally punch someone
Okay,
in the
I've never
face.
seen one of these. That kind of looks like an R1.
Yep.
Oh, it's inspired by the Ninja. Okay.
Yep. So I imagine it's gonna be closer to the Ninja than the R1.
I hope the R1 gets its own model as well.
So too. I hope so too.
Kind of has to, right? Because we're talking tuner shop versus PDM.
I think this could be
they
the best thing
tried it.
possible for us with the Ninja. If we get the Shinobi, we'll actually be able to get something that looks decent and can have liveries and shit.
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Waiting.
wish I knew you was around, Lion. We ran a couple A's right before this.
I'll get you now. I literally just woke up, seen this, and then I was like, "Yup, coming."
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
And what I'm more fussed about is that
Only
y'all
a
did
couple of
Bluebird circuit without
racer
me.
names that I actually recognize, but
Well, I was gonna run Northwick, but they removed it.
Yep,
Yeah,
car
that's
races
also
got rid of
suck.
it because they don't run it and we do.
That's dumb.
Because we did a Bluebird recently already. But I went to Bluebird because fucking Rip Northwick.
Rip Northwick. It was my third favorite track, Northwick.
I don't think I ever came top 2 in Northwick, so I'm happy it's gone. But I also didn't mind having one up north. We wanted the heat off this, you know.
Well, it's the thing. Like, I want tracks all over the city, and the car racers like very particular areas.
Like the hills a lot.
Well, it's nice to have some hill tracks.
True, true. I was Bluebird circuit though.
I'm
Was
gonna
it fun?
I'm gonna hop off radio.
No, I got blown up by a fucking bus.
It was great.
Yeah, it was casual.
Casual. I mean, TLA won, so I guess yeah, and then
Well, we
I
went
think you
on.
got blown up, Frosty, but you still finished.
Yeah, I jumped on Pogo's bike.
Just one
Oh,
more.
Did a couple
survived,
laps
luckily.
before he.
See, I see. Oh man, I
Okay,
used to
okay.
love Bluebird.
I think Nitro's on his way. Probably coming in from Joshua.
Oh, good man.
Tree.
What price you selling G&E at?
Depends on how much. I always sold bracketed. Less than
Hey,
100,
you sold very
150.
smart.
More than 100, 160. More than 200, 150. Wait, no, 170 for less.
170, yeah, I was like, huh?
Less than
Wait,
100.
what
Sorry,
do
other
you
way around.
upsell for, or is it just different?
What's up?
What do you upsell?
Oh.
Was it
Well,
stick
a lot
or
of
something?
people are expecting it
what
to
a
go
check.
down because of the swap thing.
Maybe, but I think
25
more
bucks.
cars will be brought back.
Also, Wonton, if you're still there, when you said earlier,
I don't know why I'm walking over here like
water check, did you actually do like using channel points for like water check? Did you actually do that? I don't know. Do I even have a water check?
So fucking bright. Holy shit. And the orange is bright too, is the thing.
I don't even know.
It's a baby light compared to mine.
Yeah, true. I usually run the purples, and the purples are fucking non-existent.
True. This headlight with fog, oh man, you cannot see anything at all if you have this
Okay.
headlight and
I can
fog.
imagine.
Yeah,
It's
that's why I
tough
always
now
turn it
even.
off, dude.
Yup, yup. I usually do that too, but I want to drive with it because it looks cool. But
I don't have a.
good luck, guys.
Alright, that's starting.
Alright, let's see how we do. Come on. Right. I thought I almost died. Please don't kill me. That's fine. Sorry, Papa. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is 4 laps. Damn. Ow. Well, pretty much what I expected. Can I catch it all? Can I catch? I mean, a couple of people make mistake here and there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh. Lemon 6th, apparently. Well, this bike is definitely going to need to be repaired once I'm done, because that's 2 crashes. I do have an advanced repair kit, but, you know. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Huh. Did think that I saw another bike just ahead of me at one point, but it might have been like...
I'm smoking, man. Come on, what's that bike on? Let's ride, baby. Let's ride.
Come on, let's do it.
Let's ride, baby. Oh.
Come on. Oops. I think I sent her just a little bit too hard there, bud. Oh. See, the awkward thing for me is, like, whenever I'm racing like this, I always have, like, a restless leg. So anytime that you see, like, the mouse and display, like, just bobbing ever so slightly, it's because, like, my leg is bouncing and it's basically making my hand bounce as well. Come on. well, Wonton, honestly. The soundtrack and game that the song's from, it's from a game called Just Shapes and Beats. It's kind of like a music... It's basically a music-oriented video game. It's pretty cool. And, like, the whole playlist is just... Oh, fuck. Is all, like, EDM type stuff. It's pretty wicked. I really do like the song. Like, well, yeah, and there's a whole bunch of different artists that they actually approached in order to do the music. It wasn't like, oh, we're gonna make all of this music like in the studio. And then there's also a little bit of other music that I've put on this playlist, which is like just loud. Okay. Well, I think at this point, I'm pretty much just racing for G&E. Or, not even that. I'm just racing to not crash and die. So, you know. Couple of things I need to do better, different. Well, DNF has started, so it's a 5-minute timer. I'm doing like 3-minute laps. So we'll see what happens, question mark. Do need a first aid kit though.
Come on.
Okay, good to know at that corner. Depending on how much speed I'm carrying, I can actually go inside. Because that's the other thing, like, I do want to you know, learn shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Man, I don't know what the hell you've got on that bike, but you just took off. Smoke and everything.
Bro, I'm a dead ass. I dead ass think the smoke made my bike go faster.
Yeah.
How much do I owe you, Taylor?
1050, I think it is.
1050.
I might have to start making my bike smoke every race because I was definitely going faster. I'm not
Like
even
your ass,
lying
Dirk.
either. Like
And
my acceleration was stupid.
yeah,
compared to what normally.
there was a couple of points, like I think as we were coming back across
I do not
Sonora
trust
Freeway, like the second time, you managed to squeeze through like a gap in between a tow truck and a couple of other cars, and I ended up clipping one of them, and at that point it's like, okay, yeah,
no, just
I'm racing to not
125.
die.
Okay.
Yeah. That's about the only thing I got, man, is
I'll just send two people there.
stupid cuts on corners and pushing it and trying to break through the traffic and not. I mean, obviously you got to avoid what you got to try to avoid, but
Oh yeah,
try to keep
100%.
going straight. So.
Yeah, good kind of trying to catch up with you.
I wish I would have. I love that track. I wish I would have. I fucked up on the first lap badly. So bad.
It is what it is. All right.
Ghost locals. Fuck ghost locals. Fuck every one of them.
It's a perfect time to rob his phone.
Only fucking. So what? There's only PD tow. What do we do with his bike?
We try to jack it though. Can you jack a tow truck?
But you need to sign in. You need to work now. Alright, I'll call him.
That's a good idea. Otherwise,
Man, imagine living here. Oh, look, my manches.
Oh wow, how coincident.
wait,
Alright, let's just turn that down ever so slightly, and so you liked the song that was played before. How about a little bit of pirate EDM? Right, I'm gonna head out, get some food before I pass out.
Sounds good. See you at the
Sweet.
next one.
Gotcha. Because I gotta get a radio. Probably get this repaired. Gas and shit. Honestly, the playlist from this entire soundtrack is just fucking banging amazing. I believe the kids call it certified bangers. I almost hit that car. That was not on purpose. Swing down to autos. Dink Dog Autos. Huh. It's just fill up. Oh. Ba-ba-dum. So no one from autos. I gotta get a radio. So I know of the place. Ah, there's another place up in Vinewood that actually sells like repair kits and stuff. I wonder if they have radios. Let's have a look if they have radios. And then if they do, we'll probably swing past Hayes, see if we can get a repair. Maybe. Because that's hard on tools, which is our place, but then also in here. Nope. So the spooky? Yeah, we'll go to Nailed It down in Vespucci. I don't even want to think about how many G&E I got just now. I'm assuming it's like 7. Or something stupid like that. Yo!
Yeah, hey, I got taken for a Polito, so.
Oh, okay, shit.
You able to pick me up by chance?
Pick up from Polito? Yeah.
Polito, yeah.
Sweet. I'll just swap cars. I wasn't sure if you were still awake or crashed out or anything, so just did a quick bike race. I did miserable.
Oh.
So,
okay.
yeah. Let me swap car and I'll be up there super quick.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. See you in a bit.
I'm by Mojito Inn.
Okay. Easy.
All right.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Go. Yeah. I'll take the dirty mobile. Oof. Yeah, this thing needs to be repaired because I almost never slide out on that corner. Oh well. Oh well. Wow, Batty. You need to go to Specsavers. But how you doing though, Betty? Hopefully doing okay. Oh, dude, Betty. Like, I've been sitting here for the past 3 and a bit hours. Right? haven't moved. Like, haven't done anything. And I have a cramp in the back of my thigh. I haven't moved, I haven't done anything. And yet cramp. So how the hell do you figure that? Oh, it don't matter. Ba-ba-da. Oh yeah, I was bouncing my leg. Thanks, Wonton, you're a genius. I legit forgot. I legit forgot that. I legit forgot that I was bouncing my leg. And I've been drinking a lot of water. So I don't think. Yeah. Oh no, Sarge. I got the bouncy leg. I can't go on no more, Sarge. I got the bouncy leg. Please don't send me to the front line, Sarge. Please no, Captain. I got the bouncy leg. What am I saying? That's honestly the thing with, like, streaming, is it amazes me that, number one, people actually tune into the random shit that comes out of my mouth, but also half of the random shit that comes out of my mouth also surprises me. You know, so it's all good. Ooh, Betty, I like your thinking. Like your thinking. 0%ers? Not too shabby. What up?
Yeah.
You sound like you've had a stressful as fuck day.
Not gonna lie, I'm not too excited that I was taken fucking hostage and by somebody that I knew.
Yeah. That's...
Okay, though.
Well, hopefully they were nice, question mark?
Oh, that's not the point.
It's the principle, though.
She was in a mafia with me. There were other options for hostages. She's also dating one of my friends that I've known for 4 years. She's I'm not happy, Dirk.
Okay.
And she just broke my streak of not being robbed or taken as a hostage for several years.
Huh. Well, I asked this question. What would make you feel even just marginally better right now?
Killing her.
Okay, let's put that in the maybe pile. Let's just put a pin in that one. We'll circle back around to it.
Do you want to kill somebody with me?
I mean,
Or at
anyone of
least, you
importance?
know, take them hostage, torture them a little bit. Just let me get my revenge. 'Cause there's a lot of pent-up anger revolving around this person as it is.
Yeah. In all seriousness, if it was about an hour earlier, yes, 100%.
Oh, I don't mean today.
Okay, cool. Then, yes.
I mean,
What?
I have a couple options actually, you know.
Okay, okay. You hungry? Need food, water?
Actually, I need food.
Glove box.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry, it's pocket dumplings.
That's okay. We're still
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I
Got a
put them in
little bit
the
of a headache.
yeah. I put them in the insulated pocket so they still stayed nice and warm.
Right, right.
Yeah, because I got a system.
Oh, please don't fucking talk to me about your systems right now.
Okay.
You got so many of them. So many systems.
Okay, I won't talk about the system. And I know that I'm not going to talk about them. Because I have one for the thing that I'm not talking about.
Oh my god.
Excuse you. Sorry about that. So where to?
I have no idea. You know, whenever I was telling you, that, trying to think, it was a question you asked me at Roosters.
Oh?
About, like the routine or... How did that conversation go again, the question? Like if I had a system or routine or...
I honestly don't remember.
Oh, that guy just got fucked. That girl just got fucked.
You okay, Lou?
You okay?
Oh. I'm good.
Like, bike okay? Need a repair kit?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good that your bike's not super messed up. Okay. What's that?
You on your way to something?
Yeah, just driving around, trying to... Yeah, just driving around at the moment. Me and Brooke.
Alright, you two have a nice drive then.
Yeah.
Good
so-
morning, Kanaba. Bye, Dirk.
See you.
What was that about?
Lou.
Does she like you?
I don't know.
It kind of seemed like she's a little, I don't know. Interesting.
I mean, well, if you're playing that kind of card, at one point I wasn't sure if Quentin might have had a little bit of a thing for Brooke 2 first names.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know he did.
Yeah, that sounded like.
But what
so-
card is that? I don't get why you played that card.
It wasn't a card that I was playing, it was just a statement.
Oh, well, I don't understand why the statement had to be said, though. That's her. She kind of seemed like she, you know, liked you.
No.
So does she?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, my bad.
You all good, man? Sweet, sweet. Leave it to it.
What's going on with people today?
I don't know. I think he might like me as well.
I mean,
I don't.
getting at this.
No.
I'm talking about the way she was like acting when, you know, she saw me in the car and, you know.
You know what? Now that you say it, there was definitely a different tone compared to most other times that I've heard her. So maybe? Oh, my car needs to be repaired very, very badly. Like, I wasn't even turning and it just skidded out.
So I guess I was kind of wrong when I said I didn't really, I don't know. What do you define as system? Well, how would you define a system?
Well,
if you have a system, doesn't mean you have a system for everything. You could have like one system or something, you know, right?
exactly. So, this is the way that I would define it. If you know that a certain thing, a certain, you know, we'll say like socks as an example. If you know that there are certain types of socks or certain ways of wearing socks that are just going to completely and utterly annoy you, and it's not just like, oh, this is kind of annoying, but it's like right in the very back of your brain where it's like, this isn't right, I don't like it. And it's just going to constantly be like right there. And you're like, okay, I know how I can get around this so it doesn't annoy me. That's a system.
I think I have a system.
Okay. I mean, it's not a great big, oh my god, and there's something wrong. No. Like, if you have a system for something which...
I think I need to go to the doctor. I think I have a system.
Okay. Like, Do you want to head down to
No, but they're
Crusade? Okay, right. I was like, pillbox, no. Viceroy, no.
I was doing something earlier today that really fucking frustrated the hell out of me because it wasn't done a way that I would have done it.
Yep.
And something very illegal. And oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
You okay?
Something very illegal.
Okay.
And large amounts of it.
Okay.
And it's just the vehicle wasn't parked where it should have been parked. And it was like parked in the worst fucking place possible. And I was having to transfer all this shit to this vehicle that was in a very, very public parked area. So then after we had already, you know, boxed up this product, we had to go to this very public area and put it in this vehicle. And it was irritating the fuck out of me because we didn't, you know, move the vehicle first to a safer location. And there were cops everywhere, including two places. Like when we finally pulled the van out, there was a cop at the apartment, crystal clear, giving clear advice.
Right.
She wouldn't fucking leave. Then we snuck it out of the apartments, go find another place to park it, which the person I was with suggested the Weasel News parking, like near Uwu.
Okay.
The valet wouldn't take the van, so then we decided, okay, well I didn't decide. Then he decided Uwu parking lot. So we go to Uwu parking lot. There's like 3 cops at Uwu parking lot. I parked the van up quickly, because I mean, the fuck, I'm driving a van that
Fairly sure she's referring to
up to Uwu around the cops, so I park it right away.
to doing a weed run.
Sitting there waiting for them to leave, and then finally fucking leave. So I pull the van out again, and I said, we're going to Dean's World here, and we're parking it there.
Okay.
So by the time we finally go down through this whole, like, driving this fucking van around with 20 boxes of fucking weed, or 10 boxes, and then, you know, enough to box up another fucking 10 boxes. We finally parked the vehicle. It's just like, it's so fucking annoying. And I'm getting pissed because this person isn't paying attention and we're running red lights. Like, I'm literally sitting here with a bunch of fucking weed I could get drug trafficking for.
So.
Just very.
Yeah.
Not
like,
careful.
In everything that you just said annoys me. In the sense that it's just done wrong. Or
very wrong.
Or at least not the way that I would do it. The way that I would have and have done is, you know, you have person on a motorbike. You know, whatever the case may be, they go to the points, you know, do the drop-offs and just go between. Whoever is carrying everything finds a nice quiet corner that no one will possibly find and just kind of sits and chills. Not the whole time, but just a couple of key places where you go, you park, it's nice and quiet, and you've got like, you know, 5 minutes or so, and you move on to the next one. Like,
well, you need a vehicle because you can't, you know, they're heavy boxes.
Mm.
You can't fit in a vehicle with one. Can't.
Yeah.
But there was also, we were pressed for time too because this weed was also, you know, crumbling
just
apart.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that adds to everything. And then
Man.
that's not even it. Then, of course, this is my ex that I'm doing this with, right? Because my boyfriend is asleep and says that he probably won't, you know, be out of his apartment for a couple days. So I'm having to do this for myself and him. He's not awake to help. This weed is, you know, going bad. So I I have to call my ex up just for, you know, some protection.
Yeah.
Because there's people in these gangs now that I don't know. And gangs are falling apart and getting new members and shit, so I'm just trying to be careful on my end. So then, because I'm hanging out with my ex, or, you know, my ex is hanging out with me, helping me try and get this shit done, his
Yep.
girlfriend pops up. And now she's questioning him why he's hanging out with his ex. He doesn't explain anything to her, obviously. Because he's dumb. And so now I'm telling him, like, last thing I fucking need right now is your girlfriend breathing down my neck, wondering why you're hanging out with me and you didn't bother to explain because I'm trying to box up weed that's about to go bad. So just a whole bunch of shit that's just stressing me the fuck out, and like unneeded drama. I really hope doesn't fucking start because I have no interest in my ex. I just needed some fucking help.
Need.
It's just a whole bunch of fuckery.
Okay. Well. I mean.
And then after that, I'm like, man, now finally I can just chill. I can, you know, wind down a little bit. That was fucking stressful. I hated every bit of that. It wasn't any way, cause you know, I used to grow and I used to do dead drops and shit.
Yeah.
Like I have my way of doing shit, and that was completely not my way. And then it's just like I get to finally chill. I get to hang out with some friends. I get to, you know, relax. And nope, I get taken for a Polito by someone I was in a mafia with, who is dating one of my best friends in a group that I've known for 4 years. And, you know, that just adds everything onto the top. That just tops everything. So you can understand why I'm fucking frustrated.
Yeah. But, if I may. Just listen.
Okay.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
It is the sound of nothing. No cares, no problems. Literally, just wind and trees. And a couple of locals, which honestly they're probably going to get punched shortly. But no stress. Just chill. Just calm. Everything's Gucci. But yeah, that's all of that is exceedingly stressful, and it sucks when you're trying to do something like this with people who almost don't have any mindfulness to OPSEC. You know, sure, some people may not particularly care. You know, if they get picked up by cops, they get picked up by cops. You know, if they get picked up by cops, they'll just call someone, have the boys roll in. You know, things will escalate. They might get out. But the whole point is to not be in those situations. So, that's incredibly frustrating.
I'm just glad it's over.
Well, I thought being the completely non-adventurous person that you are, someone who hates, you know, being outside in the middle of like nature and stuff, I thought I'd take you to the one place that you know, ticks all of those boxes.
I didn't say I don't like nature.
I know. And you also never said that you weren't adventurous. So,
True. Okay, I see what you're saying.
yeah.
A little slow.
Hey, it's been a full-on day. I can tell by a certain inflection in your voice that, like, you aren't so much tired. It's just drained.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I get that. You want to take in the view or punch some of these locals?
No, I don't want to take it out on them.
Okay.
I didn't do anything wrong.
No, they didn't. And, you know, they'll probably have people that they go home to, get in some sort of stupid argument about, you know, not putting the washing in the correct basket or something like that.
True, maybe you're right. Maybe it is better just to put them out of their misery now.
Hey, take your lead on it.
I was kidding.
I mean,
I'm not gonna do that. What are you laughing about?
there's a certain type of humor that I like, which is just the sort of humor that no one actually knows if it's a joke or not. Like, just very straightforward delivery, deadpanned. Everyone's like, oh, okay, yeah, cool, let's just do that. It's like, no, it's a joke. And you have it in abundance, and it makes me genuinely chuckle.
You think so? I got it in abundance.
I mean, it's either that or, you know, the social mask is slipping ever so slightly, and it's, you know, oh, it's a joke, ha 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 ha. It's not a joke. So, now that we've had a little bit of nature, holistic breathing, you know, hippy dippy time, totally meant to turn exactly where I did. Didn't miss the turn, honest.
Right.
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 You.
Spit it out, say the words.
I don't think you'd be happy to know that the only thing I've eaten today is probably those dumplings.
Really, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're getting you food.
If I didn't have those dumplings, I wouldn't have eaten.
Oh, we're getting you food.
But I think I might have. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna search through my pockets here.
There's also donuts and a coffee.
Oh, well, I did find something. I found some hot chips in my pocket.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll do.
They're called Takis. Have you ever had Takis before?
Takis. I think so. Maybe. Probably. Probably, maybe. Oh. We have a nice clear sky.
Glorious.
Yeah, just hot chips. You know what is absolutely fantastic with like hot chips, like, you know, thick cut fries. You get a couple of bits of bread. You butter the bread. You put chips in between the bread with a little bit of like ketchup or something, and then you eat that. It's called Chip Buddy. It is glorious. Anyway, come have a look at the view. Oh yeah,
Is
welcome.
this your house or is this someone's random backyard that we're
No,
walking into?
this is my house.
Oh, okay.
So, story with it, I was doing a dodo delivery job, and through the little gap back there, was like, that looks like it has a good view. As it turned out, yes, it had a good view.
It's a really good view.
Yeah, like, literally bought it for this view.
It's a really good one.
I mean, you wake up and it's just... It's a good view. And in case you were thinking, yes, if you jumped off the railing, you can land in the pool.
I'm not gonna attempt it.
Yeah. It kind of hurts. But yeah, chip buddies. But yeah.
So,
What up?
what was in the world of Dirk today?
Well. Woke up, checked on the rose garden, went down to Roosters and talked a little bit of business stuff with Scarlett, just a whole bunch of new products that we're going to bring in for February and like Valentine's Day and stuff. So, quietly excited for that. And then after that, I thought, you know what? I want to go to Polito Pets because I want to get a pet rock so that I can start registering myself to hopefully get a pet, because Black Labrador, that's going to be pretty awesome.
Okay.
So got myself a pet rock and like a terrarium with like a heat lamp, because you know, want to make sure that that the pet rock is able to sun itself under the lamp. Got to look after it. So did that. Talked to Scarlett for a while just about a few other things that she had going in her world. And at that point, dropped her off at a house. Tried calling you were hostage. Did a bike race. And then you and I started hanging out. Like, not the most full-on or exciting kind of day, but it's good enough.
Sorry I couldn't be available.
You don't need to apologize. Like, sometimes you get taken hostage, sometimes you end up doing something.
Well,
also, for the record, if you ever need an extra set of hands for something like that, give me a call.
alright.
Yeah, I have a couple of larger vehicles with trunk space, so If you want it to be a little bit of a rolling nines van or something like that, yeah, more than happy to.
I'm not gonna put you in that situation, Dirk.
Well,
I'm sure you've done shit yourself, you know. But I'm not gonna put you in that situation.
you don't have to put me in that situation. If I say I'm happy to be in that situation, that's different.
But in a way, it kind of makes me feel like I'm taking advantage of you by using you to hold a large amount of weed and shit. And I don't do people like that. Even if you like offer.
Oh, like, oh, so I shouldn't be like that, yeah. That overly like ambitious friend and be like, hey, you want keys to my house? And also, for the record, I think Dreads would not appreciate that.
I mean, I don't even have keys to his house, so.
Huh.
Technically, it's not his house. He's staying with somebody, but you know.
Yeah. I wish there was more houses available up in like Sandy or Grape City area.
Those houses are like run down.
Yeah, they're run down, but
Yeah,
you know,
dirty syringes out in your yard, buried in the sand.
threatened me with a good time.
Ugh. Ugh, Dirk. Ugh.
I joke about that stuff for the record. Recovering addict. I don't typically touch harder stuff, but you know, weed helps mellow me.
Recovering addict offers to have a rolling nines van with a large amount of weed.
Look.
Likes weed.
Yeah. And it's also been many, many, many years. So, yeah.
I'm just kidding with you.
Ah, there's that dry sense of humor again.
Oh, yeah, so I woke up today. Quentin has this way that fucking, he drives me up a wall. He'll start saying stuff like, so did you speak to Dirk? I'm like, well, no. Is he okay? He's like, well, I haven't seen him. Like, well, you know, just he'll like start the conversation off with you, and then he'll be like, well, is he okay? Like, there's a reason why you asked me if I've spoken to him, and you know, like, I'm wondering, and he's just there's nothing there. He just mentions it to mention it, and leads me to think something's wrong. And I'm like, well, why do you mention it? He's like, oh, I'm just asking. I'm like, well, you say it like something's wrong, and he's like, well, you haven't tried calling him or texting him yet. I'm like, what?
Okay. I am glad that someone else has, and I don't want to say a similar level of frustration, but a similar understanding that there is a lot of people in the city who, to me at least, can't go without not talking to someone every single day. I think I said that right. But like, you know, wake up, you're off doing your own thing, and someone immediately turns around and goes, "Oh, you didn't call me today." It's like, no, because I've been doing other stuff. Oh, but you didn't call me. Like, you didn't wake up and send me a text message. It's like, no, doing other stuff. So, yeah. I'm glad that someone else has a similar type of observation.
Yeah,
That-
and
Sorry, go ahead.
it's just the way he it's just the way he says it. Like he's insinuating something.
Uh,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
okay.
I find it funny, honestly, but it's
Well-
just like what?
To be fair, I've had similar type of responses and insinuations with Scarlett pretty much ever since I met her, and that was some time ago. And it's just constantly, yeah, oh, you guys going off for a drive? Yes, we are. Nothing more to
He
it.
does that to me too in front of Scarlet. He's like, so Brooke hung out with Dirk after we went to sleep. I'm like, yeah. So what did you and Dirk do? Like, nothing that you're probably thinking.
Well, let's see. First we robbed the vault, and then after that, we went down to MRPD, managed to get out of getting convicted for treason, and started 3 gang wars. Honestly, it was lit. It was so tight, man. Also, remind me to never say lit again, please and thank you.
Lit.
Lit.
Oh, that's lit, fam. Oh my god, that's lit.
Yeah.
So lit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really have to get the full pronunciation and clear diction. That is lit, fam. Yo, I believe that Quentin is worried that some other shorty is trying to slide out of his DMs.
Oh wait, hold on. All right, let's translate this for a second.
Sorry, I'm just being a dick on that one.
Wait, you think that Quentin still likes me or something?
Honestly, yes. I think that he is a little jealous.
Really? You think that's why he's like bringing it up and such?
I mean, kind of, I think.
Your phone's ringing.
Yeah. But I'm talking to you right now. I will call these other people back.
Do you think Quentin might be jealous that you and I hang out? He seems to want to know like details though, and I feel like someone who's jealous wouldn't want to know details, right? Unless
Okay, question. Does he want to know details when there's other people around?
yes,
I mean,
Scarlet.
yeah. So, if it wasn't obvious,
Well,
myself and
he
Scarlet.
has asked me.
Okay.
Okay.
Myself and Scarlet, we're like family. Like there's a few people in the city where it doesn't really matter what happens. They will still be people that I call, speak to. They'll be on my Christmas card list. Scarlet is one of those people. And Quentin knows that, basically, as Scarlet would say, we are each other's besties. We are each other's person.
Mm-hmm.
And I think even at times, Quentin gets a little jealous of that as well.
I'm not quite sure what you're like trying to say here. If he did like me, then what would be the point of like bringing up or wanting to know details, especially in front of Scarlet? Like, what does that do?
Deferred jealousy. If he is jealous about a situation, is he trying to bring other people in to that same orbit of jealousy? I.e., Dirk's going off and doing this. This is what Dirk's doing without you.
Oh. So he's trying to make Scarlet jealous that I hang out with you too.
Potentially.
Possibly.
Yeah.
This little shit.
I mean,
But then he also asks details like when it's just him and I talking, like at Roosters or whatever, nobody else is around. So he wants to know these things as well when it's just him.
ammunition. Sometimes you got to collect all of the ammunition so that you may not, start popping off at that point in time, but if you're ready to go, then, Scarlet comes in later, Lou comes in later, someone else comes in. It's like, oh, did you hear what Dirk did?
Do you trust Quentin?
I have no reason to not trust him.
Okay.
Wait. I have no reason to not trust him. You know what I'm trying to say.
It's kind of neutral then.
Yeah. Like, he's a part of the Rose Garden.
You a reason to trust him, but he's also not giving you a reason to not trust him, so it's kind of just neutral.
Yeah, kind of. I'd say he's probably closer like 70%, like 70% thumbs up, 30% eh.
Do you think Scarlet potentially likes you more than just like, best friend or family? Maybe.
I would be incredibly surprised. Like, I would probably have a heart attack level of surprise, because
Do you...
you know, she and I have talked about that kind of stuff in the past, and was like, no, like we are more familial than anything else. I like this.
Was this
Spicy.
you presenting an idea to see if there was any possibility with you two, or was this her asking you?
It was a
'Cause
combination.
from what I hear is she doesn't really date people or something.
Yeah, so in the city, she doesn't date people. She, you know, she's got, yeah, memories of someone in a different life.
Okay.
So, doesn't date anyone in the city, and you know, we were talking about it one day, and you know, it basically came up that, you know, between the two of us, like we don't see each other in that way. A lot of people have assumed that we're a thing or together or anything like that. It's like, no. I just know how to make fun of her, and then she laughs about it, and everyone's like, oh, look at them, they're so cute. And various other bullshit like that.
Yeah, so I mean, I don't really know why Quentin would like try to. I guess if
More
she's,
water.
you know, wanting to spend more time with
Drink
you
water.
as a friend, then I guess it could potentially make her more jealous. But you guys spend a lot of time together.
Oh yeah. Like, I mean, oftentimes in the past, if there was maybe like 2 or 3 days that I didn't see her or didn't speak to her, she'd be like, you're hanging out with other people more than you are me. It's like, oh, okay, sorry. Didn't realize that it was like 3 or 4 days that I hadn't seen you. So there is like almost need to see or talk to you just from a general connection type thing, but no, there's nothing more than that.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the weird ass triangle of, you know, the friend group, I guess.
I don't think I've been like accepted into this friend group. Quentin has been like, I don't know, trying to get me and Scarlett to kind of, you know, hang out a little bit. And I'm kind of in the same boat with Scarlett. Like, I don't really like keeping female figures like around. They tend to cause more drama than I'm wanting. They tend to be the first ones to backstab you. And it's just
Okay.
something about
Say more.
something about the females that I've met in this city. It's just, I don't know. They just don't. I fit more with the guys, you know. I have more like that, like the shit that was going on earlier today, for example.
Yeah.
My ex, like he was helping me with the, you know, weed and shit, and his girlfriend was at that parking lot. She got out of the car and just went and got her car and just drove off. I already knew what was going on. She's jealous and she's pissed off. There's literally nothing to be pissed off about. You're blowing something way out of proportion.
Yeah, Just
And it's that kind of shit, man. I can live without that. Can live without that. I can live without hearing boyfriend drama. I can.
sometimes it's just a couple of dudes being guys.
And so I've tried, like, you know, getting to know Scarlett, and you know, I've also told you both in the past that you know, Juan has told me that you know, Scarlett's a good friend to have. And I've taken his advice, and I've been trying, but she's just put up a wall. Like, it'll be me and her standing there, and neither of us, like, I try talking to her, and it just ends up like dead end conversation, you know? She doesn't seem like she's really putting in the effort to, like, communicate or really get to know me, or, you know?
Yeah, I get that. And I know the type of thing that you're talking about. From my experience, it's potentially nothing personal against you. It's more sometimes people can just be awkward and not know how to talk to people.
Yeah, but she has no problem, like, you know, from what I hear, she has no problem if it was, you know, a guy friend of hers. And I can relate to that because guys are easier to talk to than women. I personally can relate a lot more with guys than I can with other women. But the thing is I know that Scarlett and I can relate. We can relate probably on a lot of things. And I try, but I told Quentin that it's probably just gonna take her just getting used to me even being around and stuff, but
Yeah.
like earlier today I kind of felt like she, like, when you showed up, she kind of like just pulled me or pulled you away from me. Like when you guys went to Speedy's.
Yeah, I didn't really see it like that. It was more she had been working on Speedy's shop quite a bit, and it was something that she was proud of and wanted to show. And anytime she does work on like someone's storefront, I always want to see the type of work that she's done.
Okay, then maybe it was me reading it wrong.
I don't want to, be the guy in a movie who's like, oh, that noise, that scratching at the window, it was nothing. I don't want to come across like that. It might be something, and I might be looking at the situation with, different tinted glasses or anything like that. But and it might just take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, to be honest, that's part of the reason why I was like, hey, let's just shoot down to the arena, do some stuff with like the go-karts or monster trucks or something like that, and just collectively have fun in the same space. So it was, I guess, a shared experience.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was the person who shot that down. I had just got done doing all that shit I was having to do, and I was just not in the mood.
And as it turned out, it kind of didn't go anywhere because Quentin had something, and he wasn't exactly great, and then soon after Scarlet ended up going to sleep, so it was kind of okay. We'll try and lock it in for tomorrow or the day after or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like don't for a minute and feel the need to apologize for just not having a good day. Because as cliche as it sounds, your feelings are valid, and you're allowed to feel those feelings. Sorry, my amateur psychologist hat just came on.
It's okay.
You need a joint?
Oh, I have plenty. They're falling apart too.
Okay. So, you, speak to Gwennon?
Okay, I'm not scared to punch you some more.
Made you chuckle, can't be angry at me, that's the rules.
Never said I was angry. Didn't say I didn't, it didn't frustrate me.
I know, but like, yeah. Make you laugh, can't be angry.
Quentin.
Yeah, I mean, Lou as well is a very straightforward kind of person. So, like, I've been replaying it back through, and it's like, just going for a drive around the hills, I mean, me and Brooke. It's like, oh, you and Brooke. Well, I hope you have fun driving around the hills. Okay. I've been replaying that, it's like, oh, maybe you are right. Yeah. Maybe there is something. I don't know.
Do you like Lou?
As a friend, yes. I never really considered anything more. I'm kind of an idiot when it comes to stuff like that.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But now I'm wondering. I mean, kind of, the situation is moot point anyway, because I'm fairly sure she has a partner.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Say what? Didn't hear anything.
Oh, fuck, man. What a day. think it's probably about time I go to sleep.
Okay. I can drop you down at apartments if you want.
Hmm.
Or if you're just ridiculously tired, you can crash out on the couch in the back room.
Yeah, I'll probably crash out on the couch.
Yeah, sweet.
Going to the apartment will take too long. I'm tired.
No, fair enough. Well, let me unlock the house. We can go through the back from here. Oh, fuck. Like, back door's just here, but the electronic lock doesn't work sometimes.
Hmm.
There we go. So, welcome to the downstairs. We got a nice little so this is kind of a quiet meditation room type thing. Just a little bit of the forest, just inside.
Hmm.
Yeah. Still a bit of a work in progress.
Okay.
We got master bedroom area. You know, my room. So yeah, nice little couch. We got bathroom with the rainforest shower.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And then upstairs is where obviously the rest of the house is. Sorry, the weirdest song started playing in my earbuds.
What
A
song?
lo-fi beat version of Livin' Da Vida Loca. Yeah. So this was where my roommates stayed.
Huh.
Yeah. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this space anymore.
Interesting.
Aesthetic? Yes.
Interesting wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah. We got a nice little blue area.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this too.
Yep. Dining area.
You like plants.
I do. I like being out in like the forest and stuff. So, kitchen as well. We got coffee machine over the back as well. So, when you wake up, just feel free to get yourself some coffee there.
Coffee.
Okay. Tea. Something like that.
I like tea.
Yeah. So that's all good. And then, kind of in the back room.
Ooh, hidden room.
Not really hidden, but yeah, nice little.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So.
What is this?
Well, that one was the roommates. This one was kind of semi-communal. I actually need to go through and swap a whole bunch of the stuff out because, yeah, need to remove their access. Joy of joys.
What is Mitch Prime?
I don't know. Never heard of it, but
let me hold on. Let me read into this a little bit.
but whatever a Mitch Prime is, certainly sounds like if you're able to use it, you probably should.
If you have Amazon and you link your Mitch, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer using Mitch Prime. The fuck is it? Is this some like?
I don't know. It sounds like a whole bunch of, weeaboo waifu shit. I don't know.
What do you
Seems
look at on your
weird.
computers?
Oh, that one wasn't mine.
I don't know. Let me check the browser history.
Okay, this should be good.
What is Prawn Hub? Is this like a website for shrimp?
What
Is a prawn a shrimp?
I mean, similar, but you've
Oh, this is like this place where you go to adopt a shrimp.
yeah, and you've never heard about the annual Bolivian oyster shucking contests?
No.
I mean, really?
It's probably your thing. You're a nature guy.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that didn't show up earlier. Earlier in the search history, like, you have to learn all about
That's your.
shucking the oysters.
Oh, so that was your computer.
I mean,
Oh, you're the one looking at Prawn Hub.
I
You trying to adopt the shrimp?
I used that computer for some of the weird shit.
You're trying to adopt shrimp for your aquarium.
I mean, hell yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Some little shrimpy boys, some sea monkeys.
Okay. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Which couch do I sleep on?
Just grab one of these ones. Lights.
Right next to the Prawn Hub computer, and okay,
I mean,
cool. All right.
You can use the one like out there if you want.
No, that's cool.
Okay. Rest well, and yeah.
Good night.
Go. Gotcha. And you know what? That's pretty much gonna be it for me as well. Because I'm kind of tired. It's been a good stream though. Good stream. Lots of laughs. But at this point, you know the drill. Please make sure that you have something to eat. You have something to drink, preferably water. Get up, stretch, move around as well. If you can, get outside, touch some grass, get some fresh air. It is good for you. Maybe even go for a walk. Shock horror. If you need to, take your meds. Please take your meds. You've got them for a reason. Like, be good with it. And most importantly, try and be better today than you were yesterday. Even if it is just like the tiniest little thing where you can at least turn around and say, you know what, for this, I was better today than I was yesterday. Try and do that. See what happens. Texie, have something to eat. Hot chips are good. Like, make yourself a quick, bowl of like instant ramen or something like that. I don't know what you're into. But at any rate, I'm going to go get some sleep. And I'll catch you guys next time. Maybe next time we'll kick off and do some Red Dead Redemption 2. I've gone part way through the story, but that was like, I don't know, 9 months ago. So might just start that fresh. We'll see what happens. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Have a good one. Bye bye.